All right, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. This is going to be a decently long stream today. We're going to finish off this season today. We've got several games. Hold on a sec. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular season games, probably a conference championship, and then our bowl game. So we're looking at 7 games, which I did the same thing yesterday. We played 7 yesterday. So we're going to get this season over with today. What's up, Rocky Top? How you doing, man? I'd have been on a little sooner, but 9:15, my son calls me, hey, I got to take, he's using my truck right now. He's like, I got to take your truck up to get some, a check engine light thing. Take a look at that. Can you come get me? So I was just getting ready to go upstairs and make breakfast. And so I had to go run up and get him and come back here and then make breakfast. And so, yeah, I'm running late thanks to my son. So anyway, so as I was saying, we have these 5 games, conference championship and a bowl game to play today. So we can get through those 5 games in the conference championship. We're going to be playing for Natty because we're number 2 right now. And we have some good teams on the schedule, so I won't waste a whole lot of time. We can just jump in here and get going. Yeah, did you like that game? That was a little nerve-wracking. I was a little off in the first half. That first drive when he ate almost the entire first quarter kind of threw me off. Made me feel under a time pressure to get some points. And as a result, you saw my 4 picks in the first half. The 4th pick I don't even count because I had 10 seconds left and I was trying to get it in the end zone before half. If I had another timeout, I'd have thrown that ball over the middle, but I didn't. So anyway, but yeah, it took me out of my game, and I ended up let's wear these. I ended up having to take a shot at halftime and calm down and go back to using my entire playbook, which is what I did in the second half, which is why I had much more success. Oh, I didn't want to deal with the they have the freeze the kicker thing turned on. And he wasn't calling his timeouts, so he was going to call 3 timeouts, and I didn't want to have to kick with that bullshit animation in the game. So plus I wanted to score the touchdown. I didn't want to kick the field goal. But yeah, it was because I didn't want to go through the freeze animation garbage. So, but yeah, that stretch play that I run and burned him with frequently, I burned him early in the first half with that, and then I didn't use it again until the second half. So even though Revamp had said at halftime that I should get back to running the ball, I was already planning on doing that anyway. I was throwing the ball way too much. And I was having trouble running the ball up the middle, but I had no problems getting outside on the edge. So, thank you, Macon. But I did take a shot at halftime. JT was like, "You need to take a shot." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm planning on taking a shot because it calms me down and puts me in the right frame of mind." So, shouldn't have been that close. But he played really well on defense in the first half. Took away all my pass plays. But I was being stubborn. That was kind of like Mike Martz against the Patriots in the Super Bowl. He's just like, you can run on us all day, but we're not going to let you pass. I was like, well, I'm just going to throw on you anyway. And I did the exact opposite of what he did. I actually I ran the ball. I don't have to win a blowout game, a high-scoring game. Let's just win the game. So, yeah, I beat him last time by 3. It should have been 10, but I took a knee at the inside the 10 rather than score an extra touchdown that I really didn't need to. Once I got my 100 yards rushing, in that game because I had visits. So anyway, yeah, hopefully that's the last time you see me throw that many picks in a game for a while. Hopefully no more picks the rest of the year, but that's going to be a major thing to accomplish. So we won't say that, but I'm already working on a new playbook for runs, but I got to incorporate all my pass plays I like. I have already found some screen passes that are OP. I have found some more screen passes, so they better not go to sleep on my running back. He might get 150 yards receiving. I won't even have to worry about running the ball with him. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Here. Let's do this right. Let's get these shout-outs out right away. Because I am usually tardy about doing the shout-outs. Mostly it's because my mods don't do their job. And half the time they're not even in stream. Or if they are here, they don't talk. So yeah. I don't know why he threw that ball there. He had no reason to throw that ball there. All right. Yeah, this is that stretch play right here that I killed him with last night. Whatever it is, the blocking on this play is so good. And if I have the ability to cut back, I can avoid that pursuit. I can't believe he wasn't, like, playing that side of the field where the fullback was, because it was pretty easy to just run away from him. Yeah, his accuracy is good. I think I might have changed my sliders. Let me check. I think I had the wrong one. I think I had this one set to default Heisman, and I think I went in and changed my QB accuracy to 10 for both us and the CPU. Yeah. So interceptions are automatically at 35. I put that no matter what I'm playing. They're always 35 for both teams. And then I put QB accuracy for us and the CPU at 10. So I just forgot to warm up. I did post on my Discord updated J-Kit sliders that he posted on Operation Sports late in December. He kind of adjusted some of his stuff. And so I took some of what he did, but not all of it. I don't like wide receiver catching at 0. I don't want to have to user catch every goddamn pass. So, Jesus, the pursuit on that one, they got it. But yeah, that game last night was a little more stressful than I had bargained for. Yeah, I know he's a good player, but I thought I was going to handle that a little bit easier. And that's not a slight on him, but that's because I've learned how to play defense better. So what's funny is when I played T-Clink, I pretty much stayed in 3-3-5 the entire game. And I tried to do 3-3-5 last night, and he was killing me with the run. So I switched out of that and went to 3-4. And there's a couple of plays in a particular 3-4 formation that shuts down the option run. And once I started running those, he couldn't run. And I got some good blitzes in on him. That 2nd and inches drive that ended up being, ended up being 4th and 19 because of those back-to-back sacks. That was a huge turning point. Because that last drive I had may not have happened because he would have just been running, trying to run out the clock. Because he would have been ahead by touchdown instead of tied. God damn it. Maybe he'll say he's out of bounds. That would be very helpful. No, definitely not out of bounds. I'm not sure why they're reviewing it. Watch him give me a safety. It stands. I don't know why they would have changed it in the first place. I didn't see anything that was wrong. So we're going to have a somewhat long stream today because we're going to play 7 games. Of course they score. We've got these 5 plus hopefully the conference championship and then our bowl game, which may be a Natty. So get out of my way. Get out of my way. God damn. Because I want to get this season over. And if we're not going to be a head coach, then I want to pick that school so that hopefully by early next week we can be on to being a head coach somewhere. So, yeah, so you may get shots today. We'll see. Everybody and their brother has been on my case. Phone will not stop dinging. There we go. Just as I was getting ready to go live, I got a call from the exterminator. They're yearly, they got to come by and check and do this and that, and fucking throw the ball. I don't want to scramble out of the pocket every single pass. They've got to give me time for these guys. I know that was a blitz, but this is goddamn ridiculous that you can't stay in the pocket and just look for someone to throw it to. Get the fuck out of here with that. That ball is it's getting thrown way outside. God, I missed my playbook already. All right, X looks good. We'll see what happens. God, fucking bless. Somebody fucking block. This is such bullshit. Nobody can fucking block. Yeah, come on down and score. Hey, Daniel and Rocky, when you guys are playing your game, turn your, go in here. I'll tell you something I found. Stop. I don't need to see that replay. Go into your adjustments and turn holding blocks to conservative. Because this is exactly backwards. It tells you on conservative that there's no holding calls and they block lasts a shorter time. But I have found it to be the opposite. It doesn't call holding anyway. The game doesn't call holding. And they actually hold their blocks longer on this than when I had it on aggressive. So try it on conservative and see if they hold the blocks longer. Now let's see if they get in here on these blitzes now. Because I think it's ass backwards. It's kind of like how Madden has injury. Is it injury? I think it's an injury one. You turn it way down if you want. Which one is it? There's one of their settings you have to turn it the exact opposite way of what you would think it would be. I'm drawing a blank on what it was in Madden. It was really annoying because it was just getting crushed with I thought it was injuries. I thought you had to turn injuries way down. Maybe it was way up. I can't remember. Jesus, their DBs are all over me. I cannot run wide today. All right, Coach, what do you want to run? Oh, hey, Rocky, did you like that audible that I called when I was near the goal line? And he had the run play sniffed out, so I audibled to a halfback Texas route and got the touchdown. Hadn't called that play all game, so he had no idea that that was even an option. I looked down at my audibles and I'm like, all right, what do I need to do here? And I'm like, oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. And it worked. Because I don't always have the same audibles. There are a lot of times I'll change them up. And that's why I write them down, because I don't remember what the hell they are when I change them up so much. Oh, get the fuck out of here. My offensive line gets no push whatsoever on the goal line. I got to put this in the end zone, otherwise the damn computer is going to kick the ball. Fuck. Of course, our backup, who's not as fast as a starter, comes in that situation. All right. Thank you. Now they don't stack the line. Wow. They couldn't have played this kind of defense to start the drive. Came out on first down and they're stacked across the line and get in the fourth down and they're like, yeah, go ahead, run it in. No big deal. All right, 251. Let's try this quick pitch. I'm going to keep trying to get outside no matter what. This guy is so damn fast. Let's cut that back. At least I got a couple yards. There, we're going to shut that down. Right, we're going to run that outside run play. We're going to flip it. It's outside handoff. Damn. I wasn't coughing at all morning until I get on stream. There we go. I will take that. That play works so well. That blocking, boom. Pick that guy up. Let's just run that to the other side. Why is he running slow? He was like, no acceleration. And now he's hurt. God damn this fucking game. Have I told you I hate this game? Will return soon. Yeah, what I do is I just make a off-stream test Dynasty, and I just play a season or multiple seasons, and I just try different playbooks. Like the Oregon playbook is really good, but it doesn't have enough non-shotgun pass plays. So you got to go in and do others. So I started with Mizzou, my playbook that I use on the NWO. And on stream here, I started with Mizzou, and I got rid of some plays and formations I don't like, and go find other ones to play instead. And it's just a matter of figuring out which ones work, and you really don't want to have too many pass plays in a single formation, so that they know you're going to pass every time you come out. What's up, USN? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, man. Here, let's shout you out too while we're in the shouting out mode. Oh, get back in the game. Hey, USN, we were talking about a stretch play that I found that I use really well in this Dynasty, and I broke it out last night in NWO, and it worked really, really well. I forget the exact formation. It's the tight end. I think the tight end's tight, and the fullback is offset. It's not an I formation. So it's more of a pro style set. But this running back for this team has he's generated 3 200-yard games using that. Yeah, we don't have good pass plays out of this playbook. All right, well, we're just going to have to go with this one. It's not my favorite for verts because the tight end is in the slot. God damn it. He takes such a big wind-up. R1 was open, but he's winding up like a fucking baseball pitcher to make the throw. I'm feeling the need to run a lot. Yeah, I like to keep the guys guessing. So sometimes I know some people will like to call plays by formation. They'll go into a formation and then call their plays. Like they'll come in here and go by formation and then find the formation and call the plays. But I just go by play type. And that's one reason why I can't tell what formation that a certain play is. I have to go edit playbook and then look up, go through each formation and figure out what is in there. Get off of me. God damn it. But you got to have a good mix of pass and throw out of the same playbook. Yeah, of course he's short, so that they can't figure out what you're doing. All you got to do is, like, if it's a pass heavy, if it's pass heavy, you pretty much all you do is pass out of that formation. You got to call a run play every once in a while just to make sure. Why are we down on their 5? That they stay honest and they respect the run. Otherwise, they're just going to blitz your ass as soon as they see the formation. Look at that. 8 out of 15. Our passing is dog shit this morning. The only thing I don't like about my quarterback at Oregon is he's definitely not fast enough. But we're working on that. So I guess we fumbled the punt is what happened, and they went down and got a field goal. So they got a field goal out of that. What's his rushing total? 89. All right. Yeah, the playbook. You've got to find a playbook that you like, the base group of plays. Yeah, you gotta find a playbook you like, the base group, and then go find the plays that you know you don't like. They don't work. You don't want to run that. Like, I hate counter plays because they just don't work. And I don't need 15 screen plays because I typically only run like 2 of them. So you got to clean some of the clutter out and then keep the plays that you like. But it takes practice of playing with those playbooks to learn which plays you can rely on. And then go try other playbooks and find those plays. And then, go edit that playbook just to find what the formation is and what the name of the play is. And then go in and add them. We might be going circle here. Kind of depends on the... There we go. Get that guy. Nice block. Thank you. That was what I was hoping for. Is that safety going to get there? No. That's a touchdown. There we go. Did you see that wide receiver make that block? Yeah, sometimes in the game, I will go through and there are specific plays I want to call at a specific time. And other times I'll just go with what coach says and make it kind of random, so you don't really get an idea of what I'm trying to do, because I don't necessarily know what I'm trying to do. Maybe I forgot I have a play in this playbook, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about this. Because there's like at least 3 or 4 plays that I call all the time, and I didn't call them last night at all. And kind of made me mad that I didn't call them because they work. But I got to get away from those rollout wheel routes because everybody sees me do that. Ah, you son of a bitch. You couldn't get far enough out there. Should have thrown it to the guy. Let's look. Is the guy in the backside slant open? All right, so both of these guys are on slants, and I'm looking at this guy. So if I throw it to the back guy, he might have got it, or he might have jumped it. Or he could have turned around and picked it off, because, you know, they can do whatever they want on the CPU side. Yeah, there are certain plays that I know it's a shotgun pass, and I've learned the order that my plays are in, because as you build your playbook, it's going to put them in a certain order. So I know when I go shotgun pass, what plays are on the first screen. And if I tick down 1 on the D-pad, there's this play. If I tick down 3 or 4 times, it's here. Or if I go to the end of the playbook and start going up from there, it's there. You just got to know where the shit is in your playbook. Because sometimes I'll be looking really hard for a play and I can't find it. That really annoys me. That tight end out route that I like to call, I know I just go to standard pass. I tick down once and there it is. So, there's a particular run play I like to run, and I'll call inside run and tick down twice, and there it is. Here we go. But you only learn that by playing with it over and over again. I'm already working on a new playbook with plays that I don't run normally. And so I'm trying it out. Fuck. That guy cannot get off the press. I'm trying to throw to that slant, and he just can't break the press. All right. That's all right. That'll give us a better field goal shot. We're in the middle of the field. Decent shape. I don't know. They're going to go for it. Okay. We're too far away. Hey, that's fine by me. I'm looking at R1 and triangle here. There it is. Woo! Boy, he was shot out of a cannon across the field, wasn't he? Holy crap. Let's see this replay. I'm going to do it on real speed. Watch this guy. Watch this guy and how fast he gets out of the... Boom, he's gone. Those linebackers are looking around and he's already to the sideline. Holy shit. That was a 4th down play, too. Can I flip this play? Thank you. All that for a yard. All that for a yard. This guy is 94 speed, and this guy's tracking him down. It's crazy. There's no way that linebacker's as fast as my running back. And I like to call this play a lot. So what I'm looking at here is I want to go X for that out route, right? But a square, if that corner is playing deep, he's playing off, and the safety is not where he is right now, then I'll throw that square route. And I always have R1 as the other tight end across the middle, like this. Always have that as a safety valve. They shut the other two down, you just throw it to the other tight end. But I look for those 2 outside receivers first, and then I'll just dump it to the middle if I have no option. people. I'm going to turn my phone off in a minute. This is one of those days where I really don't want to be bothered. I just want to play this game. Get outside. Get out there. There we go. All right. It's time for that. It's time for that stretch play. That's all right. We got something out of it. We kept the ball in the middle of the field. Here's a play we haven't called all season. Let's see if they sniff it out. Oh my God, stop. Got a really limited quarterback read option playbook here. You have the shit. If you have the correct athlete, though, Oregon's got some just ridiculously good read options. Got to have really fast wide receivers. Got to have a good fast quarterback, and you have to have a strong running back. Those inside runs. But it is if you like to run with your QB. I know I mentioned that Cincy Bowen went and found it, and I'm sure he's incorporated some of those plays in his playbook. Thank you. I'll take this. Touchdown. Game over. All right, let's take the free points here. However many points it gives us for this kneel down. There we go. Winning streak keeps going. If we can get these beavers into the Natty, that would be awesome. I feel like taking a tequila shot today. What do you guys think? I'm going to have to go get some more tequila. I'm getting low. Look at this. We're getting low. All right, let's see what we did stat-wise. He threw for more than I thought he did. He ran for less than I expected. Yeah, this guy, 70 yards on one play is what got him his got his triple digits out of him. All right, one game done. 6 more to go. You don't have to worry about me being hangry during stream because I had I found this protein pancake mix. It's really good, and they were that big. I had 4 of those. I'm very full. It's kind of nice. We got a new stove, and between the 4 burners, there's actually a griddle with a long burner underneath. So nice. I don't have to get any pots and pans out. Just spray that down, cook on it, and then lift it off and wash it off in the sink and put it back. It's awesome. Wish I had that one a long time ago. So I have a bad feeling that we're not going to get this coach leveled up quick enough because we were leveling up really fast last season and we're not leveling up really fast this year. So I'm having a bad feeling about getting a head coach job somewhere after this season. So it's pretty sure we're going to have to go pick another school. So, Big Perk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm just going to pick the school, and then we'll work on what school to go to together after that. No, it's on PS3. Yeah, you have to have a really, really good processor to run it on PC. It doesn't matter so much the RAM. It's very processor intensive on your computer. And if you are going to stream it at the same time, it even needs a better processor. So, but no, this is PS3. This is the easiest one to put it on, to be honest. I thought about putting it on my computer, but you have to have the right type of CD-ROM to download the files off the disk. So, and I didn't have that. All right, you can see we're still number 2, so that's good. Where are we at Heisman-wise? I don't know exactly. I would say... I don't know that I have it bookmarked. I don't think I do. Give me 1 second here. That's it. You see. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to find a link for you. Give me a second. This is their installer, so you can go to their site. They also have a Discord site that has all kinds of stuff on there. There's a link on that page to their Discord, so I would go there. But they'll be able to tell you or not. All right, our running back is number 1 in the Heisman right now. He's got 1,300 yards and 18 touchdowns. How many games? 8 games. So, yeah, he's got a legit shot at 2,000 yards. Thank you, Clink. Yeah, that was a nail biter. I was playing stupid in the first half. Once I calmed down, took my shot, and started using my whole playbook, that turned the game around. Yeah, we're just going to go with this. Yeah, my defense held me into that game. Had some really huge sacks, a couple of really big picks. Shut down his running game completely. He only had like 54 yards of rushing. Anybody else hurt? How long till we get this middle linebacker? We have a 94 middle linebacker on this team that's out. All right, 2 more weeks. So, but, you know, I don't win just by throwing the ball all over the place. I got to run the ball too. I like to split it 50-50 as much as I can. And I was not doing that in the first half. The stupid thing was I looked at the stats at halftime and my running back had 3 carries for 51 yards. And I was just throwing the ball all over the place. I carried the ball. I only ran the ball 4 times in the entire first half. So that's why, regardless, I know Revamp was saying at halftime, yeah, you might want to get back to running the ball. I was already planning on running the ball. But he like confirmed my desire to not throw the ball around like crazy. But that's just me. I like to dictate on offense. I don't worry about. It's funny is people will come in and they'll say, "Oh, they're running this particular formation and this defense," and I don't even care what formation you're running. I don't care if it's cover 3, cover 2, man to man. I don't care. I'm not even looking at that. I'm just looking at the play that I can call and find open space in your defense. So doesn't matter what you're running to me. I just want to find an empty spot. So, but I also had to change my defense because he was gashing me in the first half with what I was running. So I totally changed my formation in the second half, and that made a huge difference too. So, exactly. And user can't cover the whole field, so he kind of baited me for some of those long throws, and then user to pick the ball off, so I had to quit making those throws. Oh, shit, X just got open. Can you guys? Oh, I know what I didn't do. No, I know why that didn't work. So I'm too busy not paying attention. All right, 3rd and 9. Let's use Jimmy's favorite play, the stick and nod. Stick and nod and curls for the girls. Oh, catch the ball, man. In your hands. Catch it. It was there. As good as this tight end, man. He drops so many passes. All right. Fuck off. I'm seriously going to turn my phone off. I can't tell you how many phone calls and emails and text messages I've gotten this morning. And I went to bed at like 12 o'clock last night, and my wife's alarm went off at 4:45 and woke me up, and I never went back to sleep. So yeah, I've been up for a minute, and I'm a little crabby. I'm impatient, a little crabby. Another reason why I want to get to a school, and I want to get my own playbook, because they're, oh my God, look how wide open that is. Oh. Well, they weren't bothering me last night, but her phone has this annoying alarm that goes off, and it like woke me up from a dead sleep. Normally the phone doesn't bother me overnight. Go, 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 go. Come on. He doesn't bump into his own player. He might go for the house. Let's go. I think he was a dude that had the 70-yarder last game. Actually, let's do this. Man, this playbook is terrible for quarterback runs. Just terrible. Not that this guy's a burner that I should be running with him, but there's just nothing to choose from. God, you go into Oregon playbook and there's more quarterback option plays, pitch plays, triple options than you can possibly think of calling in a game. What? I just took you both out. You don't need to go outside. Off. It's too muddy. Too muddy. No, go lay down. Go see Mama. This guy's a stud. It's a good thing I'm leaving. He's a senior. Would hate to play in this offense without that guy running the ball. Let's try this. This actually worked pretty good the other day. All right, going to the second quarter. Let's see what coach wants to run. All right, hold your block so the fullback can get him. Good God. What defensive play call is this? He just runs straight through. Nobody else is blitzing. It's just the safety on a run play. And it's a late blitz, so it wasn't like I could audible out of that. Snap the fucking ball. There we go. All right, 3rd and 5, 6. I have 2 dogs, and when one of them wants to go out, they both have to go out. And it's like, why? Why do you do this like right now? I do it all the time. And it's really, we had snow over the weekend, so it's like really muddy outside. And I forgot them outside yesterday, and my wife brought them in, and the mud was all the way up to their elbow, so she had to throw them in the tub and spray all the mud off of them. She was not happy. That's all right. Man, we have had some seriously short fields today. I don't know what's going on with our defense. All right. I would look O, but I don't think I might have enough time to go there. Just take the quick dump. Yeah, I usually take care of that, so let her do it for a change. There we go. See, he can throw that over the linebacker and drop it in. I don't know why that play gets picked off all the time. Oh, breaking ankles, boys. Did you see that move? Holy shit, this guy is fun to run with. He is so fun to run with. Wow. All right, let's get him his rush yards here. He's got to get all of his rush yards. He's only at 42. We got some work to do. Welcome in, Cincy, man. Be rooting for your Bengals this weekend, man. Don't want to see the Titans going. I want to see them out of the playoffs before Derrick Henry can get back to full speed. All right, hold that edge. Hold the freaking edge. God damn. They just fly through the middle. I want to know what play they are when these guys are blitzing through my line and I don't even have time to hand the ball off. You gotta be kidding me. We have 85 yards passing. How do we have 85 yards passing? Yeah, I don't think this is their year. I think next year is the year that they'll actually have... Come on, I hit the goddamn button. Next year's going to be a different story. Yeah, next year I would call them the AFC favorites. Face mask. Come on, call that penalty. Let's go. Yeah, that team will be scary next year. Oh, shit. I angled. I was pushing hard left on that throw to get him to throw that inside, and he threw it straight. I don't know why he threw it straight. I was literally pushing left on the stick to throw that inside because I saw him sitting there. Doesn't matter. They didn't score anyway. Pisses me off. Yeah, that's going to be out of bounds on the pick anyway. There was really nothing. You know what? We'll try one more play. If this don't work, we're just going to run the ball. Just throw it away. I'm going to call a screen pass here. God, I hate this playbook. Why is he going fucking the wrong way? He went backwards. He caught the ball and ran backwards. I just don't understand. All right, I'm going to quit calling plays. We'll just let Coach call it. I was throwing the curl route over there, and he didn't even have time to throw it. We're just going to stick to running the ball. We're just going to run this ball right down their throat. Just going to run it right down their throat. It would help if they would give me a play to call it right down their throat, but they don't want to. I will say one thing about last night's game that Blaze didn't do that he should have done was continue to be aggressive on offense with the lead. Because if you sit back too much and let the other guy get back in the game because you're not aggressive on offense, you can't be afraid to make turnovers. Obviously, I threw 4 picks last night, but you've got to be able to put the pressure on their defense and make first downs, move down the field, and not have short drives. And if he had done that last night, that might have made a huge difference in the game. Because I was pretty much run blitzing and pass blitzing all I could do to try and... Come on! I can't even throw the damn ball. It's like when defenses call prevent defense and they just give up big chunks of yard instead of playing a normal defense, because usually they don't get beat over the top with a regular defense. Every once in a while they will, but if you those teams late in the game and they're out of timeouts, they're trying to get first down. They just want to chunk it, little chunks down the field. They're not throwing it 40 yards downfield, so there's no reason to have 3 deep safeties in that situation and playing prevent. You want to take away those medium routes that are going to automatically get them a first down and out of bounds. So yeah, prevent defense is worthless. You just got to play your regular defense. I know it's 3rd and 6, but I don't have time to throw the damn ball anyway, so we're just going to run this. God damn it. Hold your fucking block. Look at this bitch block. This is ridiculous. Come on. It's a fucking tight end. What's up, recruiter? How you doing, man? I'm in a bitchy mood today, and it's just because I had no sleep. We're doing really well in this particular season of this type of dynasty, but I had no sleep. I had like 4.5 hours of sleep last night, so I'm a crabby bitch today. Plus the game, I can't throw the ball. It doesn't want me to throw the ball. They're killing me on run blitzes. I don't have time for my receivers to get into their routes. Then we get suctioned into the guard. So 3rd and 6. I would call a screen here, but we know that's not going to work. So let's try this one. Yeah, we're not doing any pitch plays because when we run outside, we get blown up. Record, we are undefeated. So, like 8-0, something like that. We're ranked number 2 in the country, so we have a good chance to go to the conference championship, shot at a Natty. And we're only staying 1 year. Come on with the animation. He caught the ball, he stumbles forward, and then drops it at the last second. Where is it in shotgun? I didn't think it was in shotgun. I know normally this play is not in shotgun. Why is it in here? Well, we'll call this one instead. Yeah, this is a realignment dynasty where we realigned all of the conferences based on geography. So there's some really good teams mixed in with some really bad teams. And we are giving them 3 years of playing in the conference play to see where all the teams stand. So we're being an offensive coordinator until we get to level 21 for my coach. And as part of that, then we're not helping these teams recruit at all. So they're on their own when it comes to recruiting. And I can't obviously play defense if I'm the OC, and I have to use their playbook, which makes it really difficult because some of these playbooks, I have no idea what's in them. I'm not recruiting at all with any of these teams until I get to be a head coach. So we're not helping these teams at all. They're on their own. I'm only here to call plays. Look at that dude. Did you see how fast he jumped through the line and got me? Come on, let me show the goddamn replay. This is a straight read option, and this linebacker, look at how fast he warps through the line. This guy right here. Yeah, once I get to be head coach, then we'll go back to doing it in a normal way. 2nd and 13. Why can't I find this play when I want to use it? It's under standard, but it doesn't show up. And now we're in slow-mo mode because I was in the replay room too much. Whatever revamp did to this game, it lags the fuck out if you go into replay mode too much and zoom in and out and stuff. Now I'm running at like 25% speed here. Almost got through there. Now it's going to take this game even longer to get over because let's go this way. Even in slow motion, they get that dumbass trip animation on the tackle. Now, this is an EA semi-trap game here. They do not want me to win this game. Yeah, this particular lag is strictly from using instant replay. If you spam instant replay with college football revamped, you'll end up getting it in slow motion like this. It's kind of like playing head-to-head online sometimes. Oh, Jesus. Should have stayed outside. That was me. Chose the wrong hole to go to. All right, I know what play we're going to run. They're going to jam the middle, and we're going outside. All right. Good, we held them. Let's just run this clock out. Honestly, I think I want to rather go this way. Let's go the strong side. Cut this back up the middle, back outside. There we go. The Dallas game. Dallas lost that game themselves. I know they're bitching about the referees and shit, but quit committing penalties. And that last play was 100% on Dak for not handing the ball to the official. He tried to mark that ball 3 yards further up the field than what he actually earned. What's up, Spectre? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm a Broncos fan, but I'm also I like the Chiefs, which is kind of weird. It'd be like being a Cowboy and an Eagles fan at the same time. Um, but I like Mahomes and Kelsey and those guys, so I was glad to see them win. So be rooting for the Chiefs and Bengals this weekend, so that either team out of the AFC would be fun to root for. NFC, Unthrones. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I just want to see Brady fucking lose because everybody knows how I feel about him. Fuck that guy. God damn it. How bad is he hurt? Please. All right. He's got a bruised tit, so let's go. Sack up.
That makes it 3rd and 7.
Yeah, I grew up a St. Louis Cardinals football fan, so I don't have any love for the Cowboys. They beat us enough that I really can't stand them. And as all of those players have left and retired and they have a new group of guys in, I hate them much less, but that doesn't mean I root for them. Let's put it this way. The only time I root for a Cowboy is if he's on my fantasy team. It's as good as a run. All he needs a field goal here. Get on the field. Yeah, so I had CeeDee Lamb on my team, so I was rooting for him all year. But not rooting for Amari Cooper because he's taking away catches, right? I had Zeke Elliott last year, and he didn't do shit for me, so I don't care about him now. Whoops. Stay in bounds. There we go. Want to get that first down. All right, we can run this one outside. See that safety creeping, but I'd rather go to this side. All right. Now we can turn on shoe clock. All right, I think I called the wrong play here. Nope, we're good. I thought I accidentally called a speed option, and that's not what I wanted to call. All right, so all I need is a field goal, so we're on the 5. So we're actually going to run this ball and not throw it because I don't want to throw a pick. I'm going to run this back to the middle of the field so the CPU has a straight kick to make. And if we can kick the field goal here and go up 10, this game's over. Hey, we made the field goal. Game's over. All right. Yeah, don't want to be throwing picks in the inside the 10-yard line when you're only up 7. They're out of timeouts. We just need to make it a 2-score game, so we'll just get it in the middle of the field. Yeah, Daniel, I have come to hate kicking on the right hash. And inside the 10, I hate kicking from the right hash because it's such a bad backwards angle. I can kick it to the right easy, but if pulling it back to the left with a right-footed kicker, I'll take a delay of game penalty on purpose to pull it back to have a better angle off that right hash. Doesn't matter if it's a 17 or a 22-yard field goal. I want it back further so it's not such a drastic angle to kick with. So Remember that if you're playing in the G12 and you've got to make one of those kicks, just take the penalty and step back and get a better angle at it, man. Exactly. Just take the penalty. Just take the penalty, move it back, and get your better angle. I actually doinked one off the upright off stream the other day, and I was like, I am never going to do that again. We're gonna stay back. We didn't throw the ball very well, but we ran well. This guy's going to win the Heisman. Got an outside shot at 2,000 yards. Yeah, so if you're playing a G12 game and I'm in your chat, I'm going to remind you. Daniel, take the penalty, move it back, get the better angle. Because your opponent's not going to decline the penalty, I wouldn't think. They'll go ahead and take the penalty. Especially if it's like 4th and 1 and you just need a field goal to tie the game or something like that, or win the game. They're not going to think, they'll think, oh, maybe he's going to run a fake here or whatever, and they would rather you be 5 yards further away from the end zone. The only way we move up to 1 is if Miami gets upset. So we just got to keep winning. And luckily today we have 3 teams that are good teams with winning records, so that'll help our overall points. I know what you want, but it's too muddy. Too muddy. It's Zuzu. Man, she smoked my right... No, stop. Go away. Go away. She smoked my right kneecap last night. I was playing that game injured. So I walked over to our stairs that go upstairs and stepped up on the first step to turn the lights on in the back of the basement where the laundry room is, because I had a basket of clothes that was in there and I wanted to go get a shower, grab some clothes, right? And so I stepped on the step to turn the light on, and she decides to go bolting up the steps, and our dogs like jump the first 4 steps when they go. And so her head smoked me on the inside of my right kneecap, and down I went. It's like, I do not need a dog dislocating my kneecap running up the steps. It's like, I have enough things wrong with me. I don't need a fucking dog blowing out my knee because she wanted to run up the stairs. I was like, oh my God. I got mad at her. My wife's like, she did it on accident. I said, I don't give a fuck if it was on accident or not. It hurts. I know it was an accident, but it hurts. I'm still going to yell. All right. We have nothing but Power 5 teams up here. There's Florida Atlantic. I'm sorry. They're the only one. And they're in the SEC. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you redid these conferences, some of these lower level teams are going to start moving up. Yeah, I stay away from Kansas and Kansas State. You gotta get a pipeline to Texas if you want any of those Midwest schools. And you're going to have to also hit up either Florida or California, or you're going to have to go up north. I will tell you, has one low-key good recruiting state is Illinois, because you don't have very many schools in that state to compete with. Yeah, you got Northwestern, you got Illinois, you got Northern Illinois, but none of those teams are really top tier, right? Ohio and Pennsylvania have really good recruits. New Jersey is another really good state for recruiting in this game. The Carolinas are good, but if you're in the Midwest, you got to get Texas, Louisiana, Illinois, Ohio, Pennsylvania, because the penalty for the distance from where they live isn't as great as if you're like in Oregon and recruiting in Florida, right? The proximity to home thing doesn't come into effect nearly as bad as if you're recruiting all the way across the country. All right. Is he still number 1 on the Heisman? Because he keeps getting dinged up every week. Yeah. All right. So he's got 1433 and only 19 touchdowns. He's got 1,400 yards in 9 games. So what's that ratio? You could probably look it up a lot easier than this, but we'll just do it on the calculator. All right, it's 155 yards a game, and we've got, if we go to the conference championship, we're going to have 5 more games, right? 156. 156 times 5. 780 yards. So yeah, he'd be at 2,200 yards at that pace. So we got a couple hundred yards of leeway here. Let's just advance and then we'll save because we got a bye week. Like I said, I don't recruit for these guys. Yeah, Genius, the best recruiting states, obviously California, Texas, and Florida are the top ones. But beyond that, it's Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Louisiana, Illinois, and then Carolina. No, Georgia. I forgot. Georgia's in there. So the big three, Texas, Florida, California, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Louisiana, Illinois, New Jersey. And then the Carolinas come in. So that's your best bet right there. If you're playing it like New Mexico or something like that, you've got to get California and Texas. That's just a given. You have to have those two states to recruit. And when I was at Missouri, I was all over Texas, Louisiana, Florida, Georgia, Ohio, Illinois. I was close enough to get all of those states. You start at some small school in the Northeast, like Buffalo or Old Dominion or whatever. Those schools, you need to hit up New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Ohio. You can expand out from there. All right. Yeah, all these guys, we are not actively recruiting, so this is all in the CPU. All right, so we're still number 2. So I still want to look at what's available. All right, so Syracuse is 9-0. We got to stay ahead of them. And there, just don't worry about it being in the MAC. Here's their conference. So they have, that's not conference, but you got Penn State, Rutgers, Cincinnati. I don't see. I guess they didn't play Ohio State. They're in the same conference as those guys. All right, Arizona State lost to Notre Dame, so that was the big change there. Florida Atlantic lost, so they dropped. Washington lost. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I have a Reddit post. Maybe I'll go grab the link for that sometime. And I went through and just randomly did a recruiting class. And I physically went through and counted every single recruit from every single state to just get a general idea. And it'll change from recruiting class to recruiting class, but as a whole, those are the groups, the big groups. Yeah. But if you're going to get a pipeline, you want to get those states that have a lot of good recruits to them. So you get those extra bonus points. Because Ohio and Pennsylvania are really good, but you're going to have to compete with Ohio State and Penn State and those guys. But that extra 50 points can keep you in races. All right, so whatever. Let's look at the rest of our stats. So he's 4th in pass yards. He's 2nd in rush yards. Musgrave, the tight end, might get us 1,000 yards. Let me save this real quick because we haven't saved. Yeah, but there are some really good players in the other states, and every state that's a pipeline that has a good player is one step closer. If you can get that state as a pipeline, then you're one step closer to that 410 point bonus. Once you get to a 6-star school and you're getting 410 points from studs and the 3 big ones plus Ohio and Pennsylvania and Georgia and all that, recruiting is going to be stupid fucking easy. All right. What do we have left? This is our Pac-12. So Oregon's 8-1. We got to play them later. Boy, you have to play Washington later. We've already beat UCLA. So this is our schedule remaining. So we go to Washington, then we're home for Washington State, then home for Oregon. Then we have the conference championship, provided we win these 3 games. And then we have bowl game, and that'll either be a BCS or another big bowl, provided we don't lose 2 games here. So, yeah, there's nothing to do in Kansas anyway. I've driven through it many times. And if you're driving on Highway 70 West through Kansas and you're out in the middle of West Kansas where there's basically nothing but tumbleweeds and tornadoes, watch Hayes, Kansas, because that's a speed trap. I got a $200 ticket for, I was passing someone on the highway. I wasn't like doing 90 on the highway. I just pulled out to get around this dude, and they shot radar from like a mile and a half up the highway on the other side of the road. And he came down and pulled around behind me and pulled me over. There's nothing in that. In fact, once you leave Kansas and you get into Colorado, as soon as you hit the Colorado state line, the speed limit goes up to 85. All right, let's look at these uniforms. Oh, this black is terrible. There we go. That's better. What else do we have? Just that? Ooh, those shoes are kind of rough. Yeah, we're gonna go black. I'll leave the orange socks to break up all the black, but that orange and orange was a bit rough. All right, here we go. 3 more season games, conference championship, and a bowl. And I haven't updated my coaching points in a while, so we're going to have to play at least 1 more season as an offensive coordinator. Yeah, Washington has some good uniforms. Washington State has like 20 different uniforms without even getting into custom ones where you can do them. Let's see. Visiting prospects. 4 4-stars. Nice. Who's hurt? Oh, yeah. The middle linebacker. He's questionable. So we'll get this guy back before the end of the stream. That's good. And the cool thing is, playing up in Oregon and Washington, you actually get snow in your late season games. Almost every time I've played Oregon State, it's been a snow game. And then at Washington State, you'll get snow games too. All right, looks like we're going to get the ball first. All right, before we do that, shit. Saw that hole and he closed it up fast. I was like, oh, I got a spot. Oh, no, I don't. All right. Yeah, this is the route that I ran for that late touchdown. I ran the fullback out here on the Texas route. That was a play I called a run, and he had the line stacked. So I'm sitting here looking at my my audibles, and I was like, oh, I haven't called this play all day. There's no way he's gonna think about this one. And he was wide open. Oh man, my knee aches. I'm gonna have to go get some ibuprofen here in a little while. What time is it? Yeah, probably another hour or so. I'll go get some. don't have to worry about eating because I had some huge protein pancakes right before I started the stream, so I wouldn't have to worry about lunch. We're gonna have homemade fajitas for dinner. Hey, Daniel is still in here. Hate getting hit from the side with the quarterback. That's why I angled back to the middle. Shit. Could not break. Bounced off one, hit the other. I couldn't get loose. They were going to over pursue, and I was trying to cut it back and find a hole. There we go. All right, made him kick a field goal. We're going to run the ball this whole drive. I want to make sure this guy wins his Heisman. And I don't want to get too pass happy. I'll take 3 yards. Should have been more. We're going to call that stretch play now. Get off of me. God damn it. Should have cut hard inside and I would have got by him. Okay, let's see. Safety valve is the circle out route. Looking at triangle and X though. There it is. Boom. Turn it up. Just got to find that hole in the zone, man. That's all you're looking for. As soon as they get to that hole, you got to throw the ball quick. Of course, down to the one, as usual, every single time. Down to the one. Always getting tackled at the one. Josiah Irish. I was talking in yesterday's stream about it. It would have been cool if he was a wide receiver for Notre Dame instead. All right, we held him. We missed our extra point, but we held him there. So let's try this run play here. Get outside, get outside, get outside. He's like just pinballing. I have no control. I can't get him off of that pile. That was really annoying. I hate counter plays. These guys are really stacked in the middle, and I don't have my book to take care of that, so let's throw the ball. We're going to look X right away. Right there. Ah, he should have been able to push him down, stiff arm him, and get up the sidelines. There was not much room on that one at all. Of course, it was my other running back and not the one I was hoping it was. All right, let's run this power back spasm. That's the only bad thing about that running back on this team. He's really good, but he's always hurt. Every game this stream, he's been hurt. Yeah, get back in the game. I need you to pound this up the middle. So... Here, hold on a sec. I need to do something. I uploaded yesterday's stream to YouTube, but I didn't set it live because I was trying to space out some of my videos. So give me 1 second. Because I'm going to have to upload this one later too. All right, so that's published. All right, here we go. Yeah, I gotta recreate. I'm in the middle of redoing that Dynasty, so I'm at Texas A&M right now, and so I gotta take over Iowa, and I'm gonna have to find an athlete that's close to what he was and push hard to get him, and then change everything so his name is Maxwell. He looks like Maxwell. He's got the same number and all that stuff. So whenever I replay the second season, we'll have the same guy, as close to the same stats as possible. But that Maxwell guy, he takes some shots and doesn't bother. All right, we're going to run this quarterback power play. Just want to get the first down. All right, this tight end has to hold this block. And he's not. So we'll just run it back to the hole in the middle. Actually, the person that blew that up was the DB getting loose from the wide receiver. He aches. Yeah, that guy Collins has got like 84 speed, where the starter low has 94. So there's a huge difference in running with these two guys. Give me, take that one. I like how the DB just stands there and watches me run around him. He didn't even make an attempt to tackle me. Let's do this. We're a second in inches, so even if we lost a yard or two here, it's not the end of the world. So let's run this jet sweep. And we'll cut that. Oh, he didn't get it. I was trying to hit that hole really quick and just get the first down. All right, we'll just run this ball. Look at that fullback run for 9 yards. Gotta like that. That was a power run. Let's run it again. See if they learned anything off of this. That's the same setup as that stretch play. Look at that. All right, I found a new play for my playbook, boys. You gotta like that fullback run. I'll take that 30-yard pass. That works.
Cook with the tackle at the 49-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Check, 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 check. Patriot, Patriot. Check, 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 check. Ready.
Harrison makes the grab. Gain of 18 yards.
He's had a good half.
First down.
Easy, 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 easy. Raleigh, Raleigh. Ready.
Oh, he pushed me. That's interference. He pushed me out of the way. Where's the flag? Come on.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Easy, easy, easy. Eagle.
Number 92 makes the tackle. Gain of 19 on the play. First down.
Check, check. Patriot, Patriot. Check, check. Patriot, Patriot. Ready.
Ooh, nice play. Got his hand in there. Thought I had the angle on him.
Breaks up the pass. That makes it 2nd and 10.
See if we can hit the fullback or the tight end on this. Ha. Half second. That's all I needed was half second more. All right.
That brings up 3rd and 10.
I don't think we're going to score on this, but we can at least get closer. Don't stop running. Why would you stop running? Why would you stop running? And of course, no one can tackle this guy on the sidelines. Not one person can tackle him. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, man? This fucking game is already pissing me off. He runs through my quarterback like nobody's business. Okay, I can buy that. And then nobody can tackle him. Running back can't, nobody. This fucking game can suck my dick. Yeah. Yeah, I had a game earlier. I just literally didn't have time to throw the ball. They're blitzing my runs and getting through the line before I can barely get the handoff. We haven't lost, but it's just been bullshit to deal with. This running back, we're working on getting him a 2,000-yard season. Get up there. That's a first down. He's just shy of 1,500 yards, and we've got 5 games left. He's averaging 156 a game. And this is not him. This is our backup that's really slow.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Just nothing. This playbook is garbage. All right, this is the fullback angle route from the other side. X, R1. Yeah, that first half shouldn't have been like that. That first drive he had took up so much time that I gave myself pressure to score fast, instead of just scoring. So I put myself in that position, and then I kept making stupid throws, and he kept usering and picking him. And I was already thinking about just pounding the ball in the second half. And then when you were talking about it at halftime, I was like, okay, yeah, that's definitely what I need to do. Because as you were talking about it, I looked at my stats, and my running back had 3 carries for 51 yards. So I'm like, why am I forcing balls when this guy's got a 17-yard average? So that's when I came out and I just started run, run, run. Because like you've said many times on your own stream, I run, 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 and then go over the top on you. Make you play up to the line of scrimmage and then hit you deep. And I didn't really go deep in the second half at all. It was just I need so many yards, so let's just get what I need to get and keep running the ball because he could not stop me on the ground. So rather than give the game away by making stupid plays, we'll just take the safe route, man. No, he couldn't stop the runs up the middle. And then when I started running those stretch plays and they were getting big plays, I'm like, can you not see that my fullback is on this side and that's where I'm running every time we run this play? Yeah, here's what happened with the defense. I was running a 3-3-5 in the first half, and he was gashing me on the ground, and he was beating me a couple of plays over the top. And I switched to a 3-4 in the second half, and it allowed me to blitz a little more. Whether it was run or pass, I was able to blitz a little more, and just go down. Hey, Clink, thank you for that. Appreciate that. So, yeah, my defense is really good. I missed the field goal. My defense is a 99 overall. So I've got better computer players. So the guys I'm not using are going to just play better naturally. So, God damn, they didn't even have time to get in the route. Look at this. He didn't even have time to throw this slant. Look at this. What the fuck was that? Do I have to roll out just to throw a slant? What's up, Jimmy? Jedi, everybody. All the buddies, the boys are in here now. We're getting hoed by the computer right now. Superman diving. The diving knockdown. 3rd and 13. Hate going 4 verts for my own 4, but I don't have my playbook, so I got to do something. And he's going to press out here. Oh, that trip tackle saved him an even bigger. Wow.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Just to get off my own goal line. That was a major accomplishment there. Oh. And a revamp. I said early in this stream that his biggest mistake was not being aggressive on offense in the second half, because if he keeps the pressure on me and keeps taking shots down the field and throwing the ball, moving the ball around, I don't have as much time to make those comebacks. I mean, my defense did play great and kind of took away some stuff. But he got a little too tentative. And you definitely can't do that. The best defense is putting more points on the board. Always keep it a 2-score game. All right, he's thrown the ball more than enough. We need some rush yards here. And they just disengage off their blocks so fast. Was he? Yeah, well, as I've said before, I don't mind giving up points because I think I can score on anybody. So you got to stop me. I may not stop you on defense, but you still have to stop me. And honestly, depending on the score of the game and how much time's left and all that stuff, I don't even mind giving up a quick score just to get the ball back so I can take more time off and move the ball down myself. Rocky Top asked me at the beginning of this stream why I didn't burn the clock and just kick the winning field goal. And I saw that he had all 3 timeouts and he wasn't calling timeout. He was going to try to use those timeouts against my kicker. So there was no way I was going to kick that field goal. Unless I absolutely had to kick the field goal, I wasn't going to kick it. We were going to get a touchdown and make him go all the way down the field to score a touchdown and not have to just get a field goal to tie the game. I was trying to burn as much time off the clock as I could, but I didn't want to turn it over. I didn't want to stall out. And so what's funny was I had a run, that play that I scored on the pass to the fullback to take the lead. I had a run play called, and he was stacking the line, and I'm like, there's no way this play is going to work. So I looked down at my audible sheet, and I'm like, oh, wow, I just added this new audible, and I haven't called this play the entire game. So he hasn't seen it yet. So I audibled to that Texas route to the fullback. It was a calculated gamble. No, the one where I dropped straight back, and you said, "Oh, he's dropping it. Oh, he's throwing the ball." And the guy went out, and then he was wide open over the middle. The last touchdown I scored. Because I just kept going straight backwards. Because I just needed him to get past the linebacker because there was absolutely nobody in the middle of the goal line area. Yeah, I was worried that he was going to undercut that and pick it off. So that was more luck than skill, to be honest with you. I was... But he does throw well, rolling to his left and throwing off his body like that. He did that against T-Clink too. He did that. Remember I threw that bomb at the end of the first half to get the 42nd points? But I had to roll out to my left and had 2 guys closing in him on both sides, and he threw it and completed that pass to the tight end. So I know he can make those plays. Bazelak could make those throws too. If you can make those throws, it makes it so much easier because you don't get stuck just rolling to one side. God. Let's get in here and do this. So, yeah. 2 biggest things that happened. God damn. Was me running the ball more in the second half and changing my defense. Because he was killing he was absolutely killing the 3-3-5. Cool thing with... Shit, they will not let me run the ball. Cool thing with my defense is I've got good linebackers, and I'm deep in the secondary. My backup free safety and my backup strong safety has 95 speed. He's like my 4th corner. So I can play any of those defenses. 4-2-5, 4-4, 3-3-5, any of that stuff. I can play any of those defenses. I just needed to generate more pressure, but also cover. And the best way to cover is to be in his face and make him throw the ball earlier. So. Yeah, I moved that fourth string corner to back up strong safety. So if I run a 3-3-5, he's on the field. He's the extra DB on the field. But he's not good enough to be one of my top 3 corners yet. His cover skills aren't as good as the other ones. My top corner has 99s across the board on coverage. So he may not be as fast as some of the wide receivers, but he's going to be draped. All right, 2nd and 6. Let's try to burn a little more time off of this. Stay down to 1 timeout, so we need to get rid of that timeout so I can go to 2 o'clock. All right, their last timeout is up. So after this play, we can start chewing this clock down. Got a 10-point lead. No timeouts left for them. No. Yeah, I will turn it on just to burn some time off, but we're going to score a touchdown here. And I wouldn't even mind if we didn't score a touchdown here. Burn another 30 seconds off the clock. That was easy. They marched all the way down the field so fast. Look at that. We've run the ball 46 times in this game. Where's he at stat-wise? 120. See if we can get to the edge. Kind of doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. Wish I had this running back on Oregon, man. Yeah, that's the play right there where I audibled to a Texas route. And I normally don't have that in my audibles, but I just added it. And so I look down. You can probably see it before the play. You see me, I look down. So I have a Post-it with all of my audibles listed, and I look down at it, and I'm like, angle route. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll take that. Because I knew he was going to be aggressive coming at me, so once that guy cleared the linebacker, I just had to be able to get the pass off. That was a lot of work, man. I was worried in the first half. I was playing like shit. But I did take a shot. JT was telling me I need to take a shot in the chat. And Thrizzy got a kick out of me saying I took my vitamin T. Yeah, that's what we call it, tequila, vitamin T. We might be drinking some today if we can win this Natty with Oregon State. I need a refill. I think Friday we're going to have to go get some more Hornitos. Hey, I'm up to level 15. Like I said, it's going to take another year to get me to 21. I might get one more upgrade before the season's over. So I will not go more than 3 seasons as an OC. If we don't get up to 21, we'll just go after season 3. I don't want to keep playing OC Because all you're doing is watching gameplay. We're not doing any recruiting or anything like that, so sure it's not as fun. I know people are in here to watch recruiting. Yeah, Jimmy, now that I have access to the NWO Twitter account, we can take some of those clips and throw them out on social media so people can see some of these plays. You do not need to go outside. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. I know. She's up in my lap. I know, but you don't. You don't. If she wasn't black, you could see her because her face is like right up in me. So. Yeah, this week was a good week for the NWO with those 3 close games and going down to the last drive, last 4 minutes of the game, whatever. That was a good thing for our league, man. Anything to make it exciting and keep you on the edge of your seat. You don't know who's going to win the game. Look at these shitty ass players that they got. I'm glad I'm leaving. Jeez. All right, we're still number 2. How many undefeated teams are there? Just 2. Just 2. LSU's getting no respect, man. Look at that. They're 10-1 and they're getting 0 respect. All right, so we have Washington State and Oregon left. These 3 games right here are all rivalry games. So Washington State shouldn't be an issue. And then Oregon, that'll be probably our hardest game unless we get to a Natty. Because we'll probably end up playing UCLA. We already beat them earlier today. So let's look at our stats. Quarterback is still 3rd. He is 2nd. Tight end needs 159 yards for 1,000. Let's save this real quick. Got a lot of big boys streaming right now. FG is still going strong. USN's on. Breezes is on. MacDub is on. It's a busy day for tabbing people up. All right, pretty even teams. Do we have an all orange uniform? Yeah, we do. And we haven't worn that yet. So these guys have anthracite. They could wear all ice white. That white's pretty strong. They also have this anthracite, this gray. Not sure if I like that helmet or not. We're just going to go icy white. Take these shoes off. Killing me. Oh, man. These like rubber band clips just don't want to stay on this microphone. Makes my mic wobble. All right, who's visiting? So we got to throw for 250 and run for 100 because we have a 4-star center. And this team desperately needs offensive linemen, so we got to make sure we do that. Our linebacker is probable, but now we lost a D tackle for 9 weeks. Wonderful. Hey, we got a snow game, and they're wearing all white. Oh, get ready for a bunch of picks. I will not be able to find them on the field. This is going to be ugly. Those all orange uniforms are pretty strong, though. All right, 3 and out. Gotta like that. Hey, let's run the jet sweep right off the rip here. Look at that. You can barely see them on the field. I wish I'd have worn a dark helmet on him now. Couldn't get a little bit further. That'd have been a long run. Man, it's like I hit a wall. He just completely stopped. Let's see this animation. Boom. He just collapses immediately. I wish their running backs would collapse immediately. Again. What the fuck, man? And of course, I'm OC, so I can't choose to go for it. Because we know we would go for that. All right, just for you, Jimmy. Stick and nod. Let's hit this tight end right down the middle of the field. He's covered. R1. Take that. Stay in bounds. There we go. That was a long-ass slant route. He started on one side of the field and caught it all the way over by the other sideline. Yeah, this guy, he only needs like 140-something yards the rest of the season for 1,000, so we're going to work on that. And this running back is working his way towards 2,000 yards too.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Automatic.
Slovis with the torque throw. Oh, man. He came back. He was headed that way, and he quickly changed and backfilled that hole. I didn't think there's any way he was going to get back there. Shit, nobody was open. I was looking on the left side of the field instead of the right this time. And, yeah, that was not a good sack to take. Wow. It's not what I intended to do, but everybody that I was looking at throwing the ball to had someone way too close, so I figured I would just... Man, our defense is getting some seriously good field position today. Turnovers like right and left. All right, we're going to have to run this. We're going to have to run this stretch play because these fuckers just don't want to block. It's so bad I can't call my whole playbook because these guys won't call. They won't run the play I want. All right. Gotta dive before he can trip you. Did the little flip. Nice block. Beat Jaquiz Rogers' school record. Oop. Yeah, you're not going to get me at the last moment there and push me out at the 1. Actually, we just discovered this play earlier. This is the exact same formation. Except he did way better. He had 9 yards and 5 yards on back-to-back carries off that fullback run. Yeah, I want to thank the fullback for just totally whiffing on the block on that DB. If he gets that guy, I have the entire sideline. Come on, man. Do your job. You're supposed to block. Why are you running up the field? There's nowhere for you to go. Your job is to block.
Here we go. 395. Easy, easy, easy. Stingray.
He has nothing else to do on that play but block. It drives me insane. And my QBs get killed on the sidelines. I mean, if they don't want to cover the tight end, I'll take 20 yards right up the middle every time. Nobody. Safety's dropping deep. The linebacker's blitzing. Nobody covered the middle of the field. Thank you. Hey, revamp, this running back right here would be like you having your quarterback as your running back. That's how he runs. So you should go into practice sometime and put your quarterback at running back and run with him.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Still first down.
Oh, I thought he was going to come back in, and he stayed outside. I was going to juke him and head back outside. Yeah, that's how this guy runs. He is so quick and smooth. Oh my God. Not to make it harder for the rest of us, but if Ricky ever got hurt, you got to put your other quarterback in and move that guy to running back. That was a broken play. Yeah, he might be. That guy ran the curl route, and as soon as his defensive back ran away from him, he took off up the field, and that was an easy throw. Get out of my way. Goddamn offensive line getting in the way again. That should have been a much longer play than that. Nice catch, Overman. That's our other tight end. See, he reached around to get that catch. Yeah, I had that problem. I was trying to throw a hard pass, and some of those balls I threw last night were more floated than I expected them to be. And that made it even worse. Get in there. Oh, he didn't score? How did he not score? That's all right. We'll punch it in with the running back. There we go. Oh, he bumped me. That's interference. Do you see him push me out of the way?
Jack, Jack, Patriot, Patriot. Here we go.
Oh, that was a stupid fucking throw. 82. They got a wide receiver playing in the secondary? I'm not going to throw another interception. With the right blocking, he could go to the house for 74. Get there. Let's get out of bounds. Got 10 seconds. I told you he could go to the house. Oh, you fucking kidding me? No way. Oh, my. How is that clipping? How is it clipping? Oh, jeez. He was already by him. Ugh. We'll do it again. We'll just do it again. That was like 65 yards. God damn. there was no time to even look at my receivers. I had no time to see who was open because they were in my face right away. Wow. What to call?
Kid 21, kid 21. Come on, D. Ready.
Don't block him. Thank you. Told you this guy's good. And we're only in year 2, so that means he's a junior. If you start a dynasty at Oregon State, this guy is a junior. He's 94 speed. There you go, Jimmy. Tight end love for you. Holy shit. We got a turnover on the 3. What is going on with our defense today? Ooh, Clemson, Georgia. These guys just won't go away. All right, we do need 250 and 100. I think we already have our 100 rushing, but we got to get this 250 passing. Damn. Did a user catch that one? Jeez, that was really difficult to get that throw there, and it wasn't going to get picked. All right. Well, they were on them like glue, so I was like, all right, I'm going to wait, I'm going to wait, and wait. Okay, now I got to take off and run again. Man, better quarterback, and that's a touchdown. I wanted to hit that slant, and he was just not open and was never going to be open. That was too bad. All right, this should get the halfback over 100 yards. He already isn't. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He wasn't fast enough to get to the outside on that guy. Trying to cut between those guys. All right, let's see if this works. Set the edge, boys. Set the edge. Nope. All right, we'll take the field goal. That play just was not going to work. All right, only up 6 now.
Let's go! 188!
He's going to be really close to 1,000 yards. If he doesn't get it this game, he'll get it next game. He was stumbling and bumbling, falling forward, couldn't stay on his feet. All right. If I can get 5 more yards, it'll get him 1,700 on the season. Let's see if he's even in the game. Now they get the backup in. No, he is in. All right, that puts him over 1,700.
That brings him second and 5.
Hurry, hurry. On the ball, on the ball.
Ooh, he got spun around.
That makes it first and 10.
There you go, Irish. Touchdown. It's not going to let me go for 2. No, it is. All right, well, let's go. Seven-point game. We know what's going to happen from here on out. As long as I can keep this guy from getting injured.
That brings him second and 5.
Move the chains, move the chains, move the chains. Keep going. Give my running back a little bit of a breather there. Back on the field. Now we can get them to burn their timeouts. Yeah, this one's going to go wide. He wasn't even down. Ha! They blew the whistle and he's standing still. His knee wasn't down. He hadn't gotten completely. Let's do that again. He had not completely been ruled down. I don't know how they ruled his forward progress was done, but they don't rule down forward progress in other times. Wow.
That'll make it second and 7.
Here we go. Black, 90. Black, easy, easy, easy. Lock it.
Jackson's on the tackle. For a gain of 3 yards. That'll bring up third and 4.
That's ball game. All right. Got to beat Oregon, and we'll be on to the Pac-12 championship game. Win that one, and we're off to the Natty. All right, we survived. Good job, good job. 2 more wins to a shot, boys. 2 more wins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. All right, he got his 311. You got plenty. Musgrave got 116, so he's really close to 1,000. He's probably less than 30 yards from 1,000. Probably closer to like 15 or 18 yards to 1,000. We'll check it right now. Ooh, Kent smoked Syracuse. Wow. 35-14. That was a big upset. Need a haircut. Gotta trim my beard, man. It's getting really thick and long. Be looking like a fucking biker with one of those long ass beards. Just a long goatee, not a beard, but just a goatee. Thick and long, yeah. Long and wide. You like the Beverly Hillbillies, drilling for gold, right? Digging for gold. Texas tea. I don't know how you guys feel about this kind of a dynasty where we're just marching through games, finish the season in 2 days. No recruiting. I mean, it's just nothing but gameplay, but that'll change up here shortly enough. No matter what my coach overall is at the end of this next season, we will go to another school. We'll be a head coach somewhere. I don't think we're going to be high enough overall for me this year, because this is what you need. All right, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So we could do it with 18. 18 would give us all of this recruiting. We just won't have the lockpick. We won't have the pipeline stuff, and we won't have the insta commit. So we're at level 16, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So we need at least 2 more upgrades. So, and we could earn those as head coach. Need to save right now. Striving, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the host. Appreciate that. FG, welcome in. How was your stream? How'd Central Michigan do? We are about done Yeah, I know. You told me that in FG's stream, and I said they would have beat Army if they had Tyler Beatty, but we didn't play Beatty because he's going in the draft, and they didn't want him to get hurt. Here's how we're doing, FG. So we started right here with UCLA, and that's what we've done today. These 4 games. So we got to beat Oregon, and we'll win our half of the Pac-12, and we'll go probably play UCLA. I'll have to go double check that. It could be USC. So win this game, win the Big 12, Pac-12, and then we'll be in the Natty. So Miami's undefeated right now. We just got to stay ahead of these schools. We were talking about how little respect LSU is getting. They're a 95 overall team, 11-1. They should be all the way up here at number 3 if they're getting 0. Three and 0. Nice. So here's the conference standings. Since this is all realigned and you guys may or may not know, 2 overtimes, those are sweaty ass games, man. No matter who you're playing. So this is the ACC North, because these are all redone, right? Here's the ACC South. Look at Duke getting punked. And this is the American. This is all the Midwest. So Ohio, Nebraska, Missouri, Kansas. And in the South, you got Oklahoma, K-State, Arkansas, Oklahoma State, Tulsa, Arkansas State. So Oklahoma's kind of dominating. The Big East. The Big 12 East. The Big 12 is nothing but Texas schools. So you can see what we're working with here. The Big 12 West, Texas Tech. Look at Texas. I'm going to tell you right now that if that head coach job opens up at Texas, I'm going to do that. Striving Skate, this is read the title. Read the title of the stream. Read the title. All right, Big 10. You can see we knew these 2 teams were going to just dominate. These guys are all messing around 500. So here's your Conference USA. So all of these teams are reorganized into conferences based on geography. So all of the teams in the same area are going to be in the same conference. Like this one is all Ohio teams. They didn't change them. I did. Arizona, they're dominating, which I figured they would. Here's our conference. It's pretty much the same. Not a whole lot different. So, yeah, we're going to play either Stanford or UCLA. Well, they could play USC. I guess it kind of depends on how these teams... What's their schedule? Are they done? Are they done? All right, USA plays Notre Dame, but that doesn't matter. So it looks like we're going to play UCLA again. Yeah, here's the SEC North. So it's all the Georgia teams except for Clemson and Florida State. Because Florida State is closer to Georgia than they are South Florida. Hey Q, how you doing? Welcome in. I pulled a reverse Q. Instead of staying up all night, I went to bed, but then I got up early. So this is the SEC South. So Miami, Florida Atlantic, Florida, UCF, FIU, USF. And then the Sun Belt is Alabama, Mississippi, and part of Tennessee. Louisiana, yeah. So I gotta show you guys what the conferences look like because there's very likely that we'll be shipping out to a new school. So these are the best rosters for next season, and they're all going to be the normal teams, right? It's South Carolina. What we need to do is find a team that's got a really high overall here, but a low overall there. So who would that be? Florida. Texas, there you go. I'm going to tell you right now, if they fire their head coach, we're going to go into the coaching carousel at the end of this season. And if we win the Natty, we'll get at least one more coach upgrade. And it's possible we could get 2, I don't know. 16 would be okay. Because I won't need the off-season stuff, those extra points for the off-season until the off-season. So I'm going to tell you right now, if that Texas job is open as the head coach at the end of this season, I might want to go ahead and take that job. We can go kick some ass with the Longhorns. I've already done it with Oklahoma State, and it's an all-Texas conference, so we do nothing but play in Texas teams. Just dominate the state. Look at Cal, Vanderbilt, Troy. Well, we know Duke's going to fire their head coach because they're 0-11. Anybody else that's really high that... Yeah, look at Oregon State. They're just going to suck. They really needed us to recruit, but we said, no, thank you. So let's get them a Natty, and then they can fall apart on their own. So, yeah, I'm telling you right now, if that Texas job is open, we're going to go take it. We're not even going to vote. We're just going to go do it because I already helped out Jimmy's school by winning back-to-back, and once I get that save rebuilt, we'll go back to trying to win 4 in a row. We'll go play one for Revamp because he hasn't been able to play for his school yet. They have never offered him a job. So let's and I get to recruit there. So you're gonna see me recruit 6 as a 6-star, 5-star school right away. Yeah, we'll put the beat down on the Big 12. I would not mind Tennessee job. I like their uniforms. I really like their smoke uniforms. I like their smoke uniforms with orange jerseys. I've played as them in my old Tubby Fats one. I went there one year. We won the Natty and left. we were a mercenary. We're gonna come in here and win this, and then we're out of here. Yeah, they do finally have the black ones in on this last update because they updated the SEC, but they didn't have them prior. Prior to version 17, they didn't have the black ones. Yeah. All right, let's check stats real quick, and we got 3 more games to play. So he's got 3,100 yards passing. We need 262 yards. So that's 131 each game. 131 is our number. And actually, we have 3 games left, so he doesn't even need that. Receiving wise, our tight end needs 43 yards. How about anybody else? I don't think anybody else but the tight end is remotely close. 20 picks. That's ridiculous. Yeah, he's averaging 158. He's got 9 runs of 20 or more. Well, Harrison's got a shot. He needs 172. All right. So Musgrave and Harrison are the guys we're looking for. Look, we have 1 pancake block the whole year. How is that possible? How is that possible with the runs that we've had where they've blown up those outside guys? 1 pancake block. That's statistically impossible. God, how? How? Oh, God. This game cracks me up. All right, let's go play these 2 games. And then we'll pick our new school and we'll call it a day, because then the next time I stream, we will actually do recruiting. I'm trying to decide if we're going to play defense or not. If we're just going to sim and play, like, do the offense but recruit. Hey Q, I had 4 protein pancakes for breakfast right before I streamed. They're nice and big. So that's my brunch. We got 3 games to play. All right, let's pick the Ducks uniform first because they're always fun to pick. I'm going to wear this. Next time I'm home team on NWO, I'm wearing this uniform. No, I didn't send any. You have to come get them. So this is what I wanted to wear last night, but the computer wouldn't let me wear all yellow when Florida was the home team. But we were going to have an all yellow against the blue and white. So I ended up wearing this instead. What do I want to wear? We're going to go all yellow. Screw it. It better let me wear what I want to wear. Damn it. I want what I want when I want it, right? Yeah. What's up, fam? Welcome in, man. Hey, we're 1 win away from a Natty. No, I'm sorry, 2 wins. We got to beat Oregon to win our half of the conference. And then we got to beat UCLA for the second time today. And then we go to a Natty. Yep. So let me wear my home uniforms. All right. Fucking won't let me do it. All right, we'll just wear this, but we're going to wear green shoes and yellow socks. There we go. What about the helmet? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I could work out. Although right now I wouldn't be able to either because my dog just smoked my kneecap with her head last night running up the steps. I'm standing on the steps and she ran by and bam, right on the inside of the kneecap. So I'm just a little sore, little ginger, nothing bad. Yeah, I mean, she hit it full run. Bam! I was like, oh my God, I just took a shot to the knee. All right. Nothing on offense that I know of. But they do have a 4-star athlete coming in. And he's a DB. Look at that. Look, he's an athlete, but it says cornerback, free safety, strong safety. So he's a DB. It tells you right there what he is. At least what it thinks it is. There's Kayvon Thibodeau. Sewell. Right. These guys should look familiar from last night's team. Oh, shit. So now we got a strong safety out. We still have the D tackle out. And the middle linebacker, I'm hoping will play. Yeah, this will be our 3rd straight rivalry game to finish the regular season. Oh, man. I take the Texas job. We are going to have some serious recruits to look at. That team's going to get really good really fast. Plus, the cool thing is, Revamp, that'll be year 3, right? So whatever these new rosters are, I don't even know if I have the newest roster, but whatever these rosters are, whoever is a sophomore will be a senior. So we'll have the young guys on the team already trained up, ready to go. we can go get their replacements. All right, we held. Coach is trolling me with some terrible options. All right. You guys saw how fast he was last game. That damn clipping call cost me a 60-yard touchdown with almost no time left on the clock at the end of the half. All right, can he get out there and pick that safety off? Yes, cut it back, get the first down. Thank you. Yeah, the only bad thing about Texas is they have 2 uniforms. So we won't have to make that decision every game. Just had to wait for that guy to clear the zone. So we need Harrison and the tight end. Where's Harrison? He's all the way out there. Wow, he caught that? I was hoping he'd drop it. That's all right, I'll take the 3 yards. This quarterback does not like to throw on the run. Is that a face mask? You gonna call that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I pushed up the penalty sliders for this. If you guys go to my Discord and go to the general, I think it's on general page. I added a link to Operation Sports to Jay Kitt's sliders. He has new updated sliders as of like December 20th. So I'm trying them out. I'm not trying them out on this one yet, but I'm trying them out. And I've modified them a little because I don't like QB accuracy of 5. And there's no way I'm going to put the computer running back ability at 70. I mean, they're already overpowered. They don't need that kind of help. So I just leave them at 50. But his new sliders are out there. And that includes his penalty sliders because that makes a difference in how the game plays. God damn it. I was waiting for that tight end to stop running. For once, I wanted him to stop running. And he ran right to a corner, so I had to run it myself. All right, the Wildcat. Yeah. Amazing how they get through your line like it's Swiss cheese on those plays. Man, you guys saw how these guys last night, they are super fast and aggressive to the ball, man. These CPU. All right, let's see if we can run this stretch play again. We're going to run it away from Thibodeau. Nice block. Thank you. That got the touchdown. That was a great block. Wow. If he doesn't make that block, that's like a 3-yard loss. Oh, juked around him. There you go, Irish. Yeah. Yeah, and this is year 2, so this is actually the same roster I'm playing with, minus what, I mean, the difference would be whoever they got as recruits. But yeah, this is the team that I'm running with and the exact season I'm running with. So I know who is who right there. There you go. Oh. All right, we'll pick a different play. Wasn't 100% sold. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of the evening since it's 9 o'clock over there. All right, Jimmy, here you go. Got to feed this tight end. He needs 40-something yards. Yep, that wasn't going to get there. That was good defense. I think that's the guy that had 2 picks for me last night, that guy. There we go. Nice job, Madison. That's our other tight end. Yeah, what was funny is I didn't really know how good I mean, outside of Thibodeau, right? I knew who Sewell was and I knew who Thibodeau was, but I didn't really know the rest of the guys in our defense until I got the team. I was like, holy shit. I just wanted to play as a higher level team and one that I like. And I figured if I go out west, then George and I are the only ones recruiting in California. Oh, he ran out of bounds. You dumbass. He ran out of bounds. That was a walk-in. Look at this. This is a walk-in touchdown. If he just stops right there, look how open he is. I can just dump it to him. And he just jogs out of bounds. Oh, my God. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of animation. Nah, we don't want that touchdown. We're just going to go out of bounds. Oh, he didn't score? Are you kidding me? And it's going to kick a field goal. It's not going to let me go for it. It's not going to let me go for it. Oh, it is. All right. Well. Shocker. Shocker. Yeah. Did you see how slow he was off the rip? Absolutely no speed, no burst. Of course, they're going to walk down and score. Unbelievable. What do you two want? No, go away. Tight end might have got his 1,000 yards on that one right there. Oh, wow. That was a baby back throw. That guy was so wide open, and he just kind of tossed it. He didn't even throw it. He tossed it. That was terrible. Oh, come on. We can't be doing that. And our defense has given us some really short fields today. Can't complain about that at all. I'll tell you what, this running back doesn't go down very easily most part. Sometimes he does, but for the most part, man, he's hard to bring down. All right, fullback, do your job. Hit the DB. Good Lord. Yeah, that's never a good situation. Because I'm pretty sure you're at a point where you're like, I want all these guys, right? Got to prioritize. Not going to get them all. Got the first down. Who do you need the most, and who are you the highest point total on? So you don't have to put a ton of points on. You know, you can spread them out evenly instead of having to drop $5,000 on a guy. I'm just letting this clock run down. Actually, wouldn't have a problem if we don't score here. Then I can put on chew clock and run it down. Oh, he pushed through. Wow. It's week 8, yeah. I love when I get my entire recruiting board done by week 8. It's so nice. Little lock kicks off, or 73% kicks off, and you don't have to worry about it. You're done. You can just play the games and not worry about all the extra stuff. Just get the season over with. Oh, wow. How did he beat my guy to the spot? Come on with this. Let me see the damn replay. How did he beat me to the spot? I was way in front of him. Jeez. He ran the route for the receiver. Jesus. They're all over me. Now I know what Blaze felt like last night. Get out there, get that. God damn, come on. That was Thibodeau. Thibodeau's got 86 speed at defensive end, so. He's way faster than my quarterback is. Best part is I don't have to user him. He can do it all on his own. Damn it, I hit X and didn't get the animation. Fuck. Just getting crushed in this game. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the hardest game we play all damn year. And they just suck me up. I cannot break tackles on this team. All right. Well, coach says let's hit this tight end down the middle again, so we'll trust him. I was ready to throw a screen pass here. Well, that didn't work. Got to make sure our defense can stop these guys. Yep, they sacked Thompson. All right. Let's do something on defense. See, they're running 3-3-5 like I was running last night, but I couldn't stop those runs. Bam! Just laid out. Good God. He's getting abused.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 3 down, 3 down.
I had to wiggle inside to make sure I set up that block to get back outside, because otherwise he was just going to run around my offensive lineman right here. I had to run inside to make sure that outside guy picked up the DB number 2. All right, who's going to be available? Looks like it's going to be X. There we go, tight end, 8 yards. He'll be over. He's over 1,000 yards now. That's good.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Where's my boy Harrison?
3 down. Let's go.
That'll move the chains for another Oregon State. First down.
Man, running on these guys is damn near impossible. Glad I got him all his yards earlier in the season. Jeez. They just swarm to the spot and there's nowhere to go.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Try left. 3 down. Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
There we go. Harrison touchdown. Right in the middle of that zone. All right. Defense has held them 3 straight times. They haven't scored since the end of the first half, so we've got to find a way to run the ball here. We've got to control the line of scrimmage. There we go. Take that. Gotta do what I preach to you guys all the time, man. Run at speed, not away from speed, right? If they're slow, you can run around them. If they're fast, you gotta run at them.
Try left. 3 down. Here we go.
Not getting it on the running game, but we're going to get it on the screen pass. All right, let's see if we can run the opposite direction now. See if we can get Thibodeau blocked, get outside. Man, their corners just disrupt plays like crazy. There's no way to get to the outside. We're just going to let the clock run out. Yeah, it's no fun playing against my own team. That's for damn sure. Look at that pursuit, man. They are just relentless. All right, so 2nd and 8. God damn. He broke off the slot guy and took that pass away. That is crazy. Thank you. All right, tie game, 3:52 left. Normal circumstances, I would just run this clock out, kick the field goal, and be done with it, but we don't get that opportunity as OC. we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this stretch play the opposite direction. The opposite way to my right. And watch how fast these linebackers. I would have taken that all the way outside, but there's no way that wide receiver is going to hold that block. I had to make sure I cut that up and got the first down. Let's run this weak zone. All right, their linebackers are off to the other side. DB's going to blitz, and we're going to run away from them. He's sucking air. Well, we're fortunate we didn't throw a pick there. I'm glad it was just incomplete. Because I was going to end up forcing a pass I shouldn't throw. Ooh, that was a tight little window to fit that in. Got that for the first down. All right. Time to put chew clock on. Damn, they do not give an inch up the middle. Got some blocking that time. No, we do not want to throw the ball here. You just want to get this all the way down to like the 10-yard line, kick the field goal, and be done with this game. This is sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. My hands are wet. I'm calling timeout because I want my running back in the game. All right, it's going to come down to this play. Can we get out in space and make this block? There we go. I'm going to turn chew clock off because I don't want to run out the clock here. Other side, Q. Days. Not letting the computer kick that ball. Not a chance I was going to let them kick that ball. All right, boys. Off to the Pac-12 championship. Phew. That was rough. I don't know if he got it. Yeah, I think he did get his 100 yards at the very end. All right, what were the final numbers here? 259, we got that. 125, we got that. Musgrave got his yards. Harrison's got to do some work. But he's got 2 games. Can't believe we don't get any pancakes at all with the blocks in this game. Oh, shit. My knee hurts. Really hurts. This should be UCLA. See what Miami does. Who knows who we're going to play based on every conference in this particular one has a conference championship. I made sure we had at least 12 teams so that we weren't having any teams just sitting out and waiting. Oh, fucking knee, man. Well, we know it wasn't Notre Dame. Give me a second. I'll actually look it up on the VOD. See. I found coaching carousel. All right, so we beat Ohio State. So I'm just waiting for it to advance. So I'm not even sure if we looked at it or not, but I'll leave it up over here and take a look at it. Man, these are some terrible players. A 50 overall quarterback. Just sign a punter and let him play. Alabama won. Alabama beat Iowa State 38-24. Indiana finished undefeated, but number 2. Clemson was 3. Yeah, Tennessee wasn't even in the top 25. Oregon State finished 22 last year. Yeah, I expected all the big teams to dominate early because they have a lot of weaker teams to beat up on. But I wanted to see which of the lower level teams would step up and be better in the sim. So did I get an upgrade? Nope. All right, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 1 there. So we could go after the season. I think the All-American one, the one with all those Big 10 and Big 12 teams from the Midwest, is going to be one of those. They have much better balance, all the teams in there. Oh, we're playing USC instead. Wow. Okay, we haven't played them yet this year, so let's look at the top polls. We'll just look at the playoff. That's all the only one we need to look at. So Miami plays Georgia. All right. So we can beat USC. We're going to play the winner of Miami and Georgia because that's the SEC championship. Yeah, the more things stay the same, right? And then they play Texas Tech. They play LSU. They play Wisconsin, Utah. Clemson finished 3rd in the SEC. Oklahoma 10-2. Ohio State, Iowa, Florida State, Tulane. Tulane's 10-2. I can tell you what the right here. Let me do it. Go under recruiting. Go under my school. conference prestige, and then look to the right. So the SEC is 1, the Pac-12 is 2, the Sun Belt, because that's the Mississippi and Alabama teams, the ACC, the Big 12, and the Big 10. Big 10's getting hammered because of those directional Michigans and Ball State being in there. So they're not getting as good of a bounce from conference prestige, which means Texas is going to be a B because of the Big 12. So that affects their bonuses. So basically the Pac-12 and the Big 10 just flip spots. Sun Belt is just an outlier because we have all those SEC teams in there. All right, let me save this. And I'm going to go get some ibuprofen for my knee because it's killing me. All right. 2 more games. 2 more games. Good. Good. Always good to know who your real targets are at the end of the year. All right, let's play this game. We know the Trojans have just plain uniforms, but we're going to take those black shoes away because they're ugly. And, God, just can't wear that orange and orange. So we're going to go with this. All right. Hello, girls. I know what you want. 1 hour. Can you give me an hour? Oh, I know. No. The only one they added was the SEC. They updated those. They updated the SEC. All right, so our middle linebacker is saying he's out 12 more weeks. I don't think that's correct. I think all of those injury things are wrong. Yeah, that's all they did for now. You got to do them in batches. All right, we're in Las Vegas. Playing at the black hole. Hold on 1 second. You stay. Go potty. Potty. Yeah, go. Go. All right. I'm going to have to pause in a minute to go get them because I don't need them getting muddy like yesterday. They were terrible. Wow. What the hell? How did we get the ball right there? What did they do? They fumbled the kickoff. They fumbled the kickoff. Wow. Okay.
Number 6 on the tackle. Gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Let's go. Here comes Mike Team. Here comes Mike Team.
Should have just stayed all the way outside if I was going to do that juke.
Stop your whining. Tens the mic. Tens the mic. Ready.
They don't start moving the ball on offense. This game might get ugly and over quick. Come on, get up. All right. 3rd and short. We like 3rd and short. Where are you throwing that ball? Holy shit. The guy was wide open and he throws it to the linebacker instead. Wow. That was terrible. All right. Let's get this run game going and put some points on the board here. These guys look more like Ronald McDonald than Iowa State does. Their maroon helmets and their yellow pants makes it look like the red hair for Ronald McDonald. Put those red shoes on him. Jesus, nice hit stick on the dive play. Knocks me 3 yards over. Stupid fucking play. Should have thrown that way earlier. Way earlier. Oh, we got a safety. Okay, well, looks like USC is just going to suck ass on offense all day. All right. Let's focus on stats now, since it doesn't look like we have to worry about the opponent. And he's swallowed up. All right, let's run this stretch. Playbook is so bad. Any play I find that actually works, we just got to abuse the shit out of it. And I ran into my own guy, or I would have had even more yards on that play. Who are you throwing that to? Oh, he almost caught it off the rebound. Holy crap. Jesus, all that for nothing. All right, going to the second quarter. We just need to survive this game. Our offense hasn't done a damn thing, and we're just throwing shit around like crazy. All right, let's see if we can get this deep out. Nice throw. Just threw it straight out of bounds. Yeah, can't have slow running backs. That's just terrible. They can't move the ball. All right, so they can't move the ball means we got to do something to move the ball.
Number 6 on the tackle.
79 or 80 speed? Jesus, put a fullback out there instead.
Call a gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Man, this game and last game, we are just having a lot of trouble moving the ball up the middle at all. They just do not want us to run the ball up the middle. All right, circle and square will both get us a first down. Or, yeah, wow. That was a bad spot. I don't think we broke the plane on that one. Let's see how bad this strong toss goes. Yeah. This is going to be ugly. 15 guys for the tackle. All right, we're going to throw a screen pass here. They are just pursuing like crazy. God, he didn't block anybody. There's like 3 DBs there, and he just turned away and ran away from him. That would have been an easy first down if he picks off that player. God. The AI for blocking in this game is so broken. Get in there. Oh, of course. Always stopped at the 1. They can never push their way through. Always on the 1. Let's go. Let me go for 2. Nope. They let me go for 2. It would have been a 3-score lead.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
I have no idea why it does that. He can run so fast on one play, and then the next play, he's like jogging, running in place. .7 yard average. That's atrocious. Get that block. Thank Thank you. There we go. There we go.
Easy, easy, easy. Lucky. Easy, easy, easy. Lucky, lucky.
Just not enough speed, not enough time. I lost track of the clock there. Miller time, wait. Don't spend it yet. Let me go to a team and be head coach, and then you can join. It'll be for this one. I'm not going to do redeem players for NWO or Iowa. It'll be for this team when I get to be a head coach. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of work for that one. He gave me a hard game. I don't stream my NWO games, so you won't be able to redeem for those. Yeah. Well, here's what we're going to do so you understand how we're doing this. Here, let me pause this so anybody else hears it. What we're going to do is anybody, Specta, you can listen to this too. Anybody that's redeemed a player that's on Iowa, I'm going to move you to this team when I get to be a head coach. And we'll just keep Iowa as the serious dynasty. And then this one, we'll goat it up with a bunch of user players and stuff, and we'll just have fun with it, so you know which one is which. And the NWO, if I change the names of any of those guys, it's for my own pleasure. But I'm actually going to drop the channel points for redemption down, but I'm only going to let you redeem the first year I'm at a school and their first recruiting class. So I go to a school, I got to play with whatever they have, right? So if you want to get one of those guys that's already on the team and playing a whole lot, you can go ahead and get those guys. If you want to wait till the first recruiting class, there's a chance they might get redshirted, so they won't play right away. If they're really good and I need them right away, obviously we're going to play them. So I don't want people redeeming channel points when I'm going to leave in a year or two. Because it's not fair to you to redeem the points and then I leave and you never get to see your guy play. So yeah, I didn't want to throw an interception and have him run it back for a touchdown. Yeah, that over wasn't covered because I threw too many picks in the first half. I was not playing smart. Had I been able to have one more timeout left at the end of the first half, instead of taking that shot to the end zone, I would have thrown the ball over the middle of the field and called a timeout and kicked a field goal. And then it would have been a 10-point win. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather win the game. But I had been on a pretty good roll. But yeah, that game, had I not thrown that last pick at the end of the first half, that game could have been a lot different too, because that last touchdown I scored would have made it a 2-score game. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed listening to you and Jedi call the game. I just, like I said, I had to turn you guys off at one point just because it was a distraction and I was struggling. Not that you guys weren't saying anything bad or anything. It was just I wanted it to be quiet so I could focus. Don't run backwards. God damn. Why does he run back to the ball? Just stay there. Fucking game. Yeah, I'm going to pause this. That's why I said last night on Discord that My week 1 game helped nothing as far as the league goes, but all of these really close games this week really, really helped because kept people watching the entire game. You didn't know who was going to win. There's a lot of suspense, and that was way more helpful for the league to have that kind of finish on numerous games in 1 week. So as stressful as it was better for all of us because we kept people interested for the entire game, man. And there's no way I was going to put up that many points like that on a regular basis. Whoa. Okay, well, that wasn't good. Yeah, I don't want to see that. It should never show a negative play on replay for me. That should never be an option. Hey, you fucked up. Look at this. When Blaze took almost the entire first quarter to score on his first drive, I knew whatever the over was, I knew it wasn't going to be enough. I knew we weren't going to get there. He took way too much time off the clock. USC turning the ball over deep in their own zone again. Wow. These guys are very sus. Sure they're the 21st team in the league? This is terrible. Just couldn't slide through that hole. And he's hurt. How bad is he hurt? He gets hurt every game. He's been injured every single game this whole stream. And he'll return soon. He's never hurt bad. Just got to go to the sidelines, coach. Got to go. 3rd and 4. We're just going to take the field goal here because they're going to stop this run. No, they didn't. Wow. Oh, man, come on. Let me throw the ball. Get out of my face. Whoops. Wow. I couldn't believe he got to that ball in the first place. Then he's like running around like a chicken with his head cut off. God damn. They're just killing him today. All right, we're going to run this. We're going to run this play. Fuck you. Wow, these baby backs haven't scored a touchdown all game. This is terrible. This is going to be a rushing drive here. We're just going to run this ball. Hold on. I gotta get these dogs in. Sorry about that. Hey, thank you for the follow, whoever that was, while I was away. Appreciate that. We're just going to run this down their throat, try and eat as much time. I'm about to put Chew clock on these boys. Yeah. Not going to do that when I have 0 rush yards on the play, though. Well, I got to let them get to their breaks. You guys got to block longer than that. That's just pathetic. I had circle. I was waiting for that deep out, and no. No pass for you. See how they like this. Oh, incomplete. Got lit up. They still can't do anything on offense. This is terrible. All right. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Any new viewers we have here? Ah, shit. Come on. Yep. Yeah, I'm from St. Louis. Cardinals. Blues. Damn it. How does he just float back there? He doesn't even see the guy. He's behind him. Damn. Live at McKendree. Nice. I'm also a college volleyball ref, so I've done matches at your school. So that game's tomorrow night? Okay. Jesus, give me time. They're rushing 3. We have 5. Somebody block. Somebody block.
The previous play is under review.
What are they reviewing? He fumbled. It doesn't matter. He's out of bounds. He was out of bounds though, so the fumble doesn't matter. Once his elbow touches, he's out of bounds.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
It's reversed. Doesn't matter. It's 4th down. I'm going to have to kick. What the fuck? I did not get the first down. What just happened? I was 3 yards short on that play. Wow. Volleyball team, yeah. I didn't ref any matches in the fall. We'll see if I do any in the spring. The NCAA requires the referees to either be vaccinated or take a test within 24 hours, and I told them to stick that. So, not doing that. If I don't have symptoms, I'm not testing. They can shove it. Yeah, this guy's a little bit faster than our starter is. All right, got a minute 58 left. Let's just try to eat this clock, get this game over with, and play the Natty. See who we're playing in the Natty. Because I know Miller Time wants to see the Natty, don't you, Miller Time? Hornitos. Yep. That halftime pep talk last night was nothing but a shot of Hornitos. Like, all right, I'm calling plays like I'm drunk. I might as well have something and get better. Yeah, that was possibly one of the worst halves of offense that I've ever played. Ooh, nice high hit. Yeah. All they're going to do is kill the restaurants. You know, there's a way around that, right? If you call your restaurant a private club, then you get around all of that bullshit. 4th and 1, yay. Are we even going to kick this field goal? We did. All right, we win. All right, boys. Off to the Natty. Is it going to be Georgia or is it going to be Miami? Because Miami's undefeated and Georgia has 1 loss. And they're playing in the SEC championship right now. So as soon as we advance, we'll find out who we're playing. Or actually, we could just go fast sim and see who it is. Yeah, it's stupid. The whole thing is stupid. The NHL just changed their rules. I don't know why they don't do it immediately, but after the All-Star game, they're going to stop testing asymptomatic players and staff. They shouldn't be testing anybody 20, 30 years old with no symptoms in the first place, because that's the healthiest people in the entire population. Do they test you for tuberculosis or AIDS or anything else like that that's highly contagious when you have no symptoms? Usually you have to have symptoms to get tested for something, right? I just find the whole policy to be stupid, unnecessary, and wasteful. All right, we're going to the Natty. I know. Well, Braden Shin was talking the other day. He's like, I had the sniffles. I had to sit out 10 days with the damn sniffles. You know, 3 years ago, I'd been playing through this, and no one would have thought twice about it. Fucking Michael Jordan wouldn't have been allowed to play that Utah game with the flu. Food poisoning. It is. It's total bullshit. Yeah, masks don't do a goddamn thing. You know what helps? Is herd immunity. Everybody gets this Omicron one, you'll be immune. My wife got it back in November, and I tested negative. Why? Because I had it in March of 2020. They don't do a damn thing. It's all kabuki theater, guys. It's all theater. All right, we won the Heisman by a lot. It was funny. I was reffing a match at it was a girls' match downtown here in St. Louis at one of the colleges. And like 3 days later, they contact us all and say, "Hey, you might have been exposed because somebody tested positive, and you should go get tested." And I'm like, "No, my doctor said if I don't have symptoms, no test. So I'm not getting tested." And I went ahead and reffed other high school matches afterwards. Fuck you guys. I don't have any symptoms. I'm not going to be passing it along. All right, so we're going to play Miami. So we have 2 undefeated teams playing in the Natty. LSU finally gets it. Look, they beat Bama. They finally got the respect. They've been languishing way down here in this range all year with 1 loss, and they finally jump all the way up. All right. You get any All-Americans besides our running back? Hey, look, Jimmy. Linderbaum. It's Thibodeau. Our middle linebacker. Our strong safety. Left tackle is second team. A lot of defensive guys. Wow. Anybody on a freshman? This guy didn't play very much. I don't know how he got on the freshman team. Well, whatever. All right, let me save this, and then we'll go play this game. And then we win this game. I'll do my shot. And then do my double shot. And then we'll look at how the school openings look for OC and head coach. Yeah, Rocky Top, that's one of the reasons why I dropped 32 pounds. I was 6'3", 257, and now I'm 6'3", 215. So. All right. I'm not even going to look at their team. Let's go. I was that way when I was younger. When I was in high school, I was like 6'2" and a buck and a half. And when I came back home from college, I was 6'3", a buck and a half. And then wasn't until I got to my 30s that I got up to 200 pounds. I got a job sitting down all day long, and that's when you start packing on weight. All right, let's go play this game. Ooh, we should have some uniforms here. Oof. This is what we're gonna go. We're gonna have them wear these, and we're gonna go wood grain. Except we're gonna go with orange socks. right, here we go. Yeah, Rocky Inspect. I argue all the time with my family because half of them are militant and the other half are like, go fuck yourself. And I have one that's a nurse and she does a lot of ICU work. And she's going on and on about, oh my God. And I'm like, you're looking at the most critical patients. You're not looking at 90% of the population. 90% of the people are not going to be in your care. And really, it's 99%. So stop being fucking scaremonger. Yeah. You're treating the worst cases. And it would be that way in any flu season has the same thing. All right. Gonna get the ball first. At least we're indoors. We're not playing in Miami. We're in Arizona, so let's set this. I don't know how much it helps in the sim on defense, but we're going to call it anyway. I forgot to look and see how many yards. All right, there we go. So he needs 48 more yards. So he needs 52 yards in this game to get to 2,000. Jesus, learn to block. 52 yards. Remember, guys, 52 yards. I just want to get that first down. I didn't think anything was going to be open, so we're just going to roll out and look for somebody to throw to or run. And since we're not going to be here after this year, it doesn't matter if I kill this quarterback or not. I don't know how many yards that one wide receiver needs, but he needs a lot. Harrison. Hey, no problem, man. We'll be. I have all these VODs archived on YouTube. So if you guys want to watch the old ones, is this the right one? God damn it. Yeah, there you go. You can watch them later. I would highly suggest if anybody watches those, watch them on 2x speed, double speed, because I talk slow enough that it won't sound like Mickey Mouse, and it'll take half the time because we have some long ass streams around here. I think there's a couple of 7-hour streams on that. One of these days we'll do a 12-hour. I could probably do a 24-hour. I just don't know that I need to. If I ever did a 24-hour one, we would load up a new Dynasty and we would play the entire first season. God damn. Hold your blocks outside. I can't get outside if you guys just let them go. I could do it. You just have to give me coffee around dinner time. And I'll be good to go. I almost did that the other day. With the one I had coffee at 5:30 and I was up till 3:30 and made myself go to bed. I just had to wait another... if I just waited another 4 hours, I'd have been up 24 hours anyway. Come on, get up.
That makes it first and goal.
Damn.
Hardly makes the tackle. Gaining 3 yards. That brings up second and goal.
All right. Try and punch this in. They're playing off the line, so this should be pretty easy. There we go. And we missed the extra point. It's so lame. The goddamn sim can't kick an extra point. All right, almost halfway to this 2,000 yards. Come on. Let's go here. Go there. Still have a curl. We still have a post. Yeah, I think the hardest thing is making sure you get enough food for the energy. And if you're going to talk for 24 hours, your voice is going to be shot the whole next 3 or 4 days. Thank you, Murder. Thank you. Yeah, that was a hard one. Made a lot of mistakes in the first half, and we had to quickly adjust. Good old vitamin T helped. Calm me down, make me slow down. I'm like, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. No, you just gotta get first downs. Move the chains. Quit taking deep shots where he's just gonna stand back there and pick it off. Yeah. Murder, at halftime I looked at my stats and my number one back, Benson, had 3 carries for 51 yards. So I'm like, all right, I've got to start doing this a lot more because that's 17, almost 18-yard average. He needs to be used more, and that'll prevent the turnovers. Yeah, Rocky, that's a big never for me. I'll self-employ before I do that. Not gonna do it. Absolutely not. Especially since I've already had it. So there's 0 point in me doing it. My wife is like the only one in her, I wouldn't say her company, but definitely in her department that hasn't, and now she has to wear the mask and test and all that garbage. And I'm like, just play the stupid game. Eventually they're going to turn that stupid rule away and you'll be good to go again. All right, first and goal. Let's see if we can get this play. Nope. I was not going to pitch that ball. That would have been a minus 8-yard run. I'll take the -2. God, these plays are such trash. All right, we'll try this one. Try this one. Man, I'm so hungry right now. Oh my God, we got to put this in the end zone. Yeah, that throwing while running to the left really isn't that difficult. You just got to make sure you have the right angle, and the DBs and linebackers not going to pick it off. Wow, our defense has given us really short fields all day. I just don't understand this. Damn. That was crazy. He didn't even have he barely had time to do the fake. I had no time to look to see who was available to throw to because I'm running for my life right off the rip. Get out there, get out there, get out there. Cut. Getting closer. About another 10 more yards or so.
Two times, two times. Four down, four down. Hey, check back 11, check back 11.
Damn it. Why did he go back? Just keep going across. If he goes across, he covers the face of that guy, and they're going to let me kick on 4th down. They're actually letting me kick this ball. Wow. God damn. This is like playing Oregon again. Guy just would not let those two guys would not let those two receivers loose. I couldn't throw the ball. I was looking for somebody to throw it to, and they would not back off. And I couldn't stop because they were at backside pursuit. My two offensive linemen are just running along parallel. Nobody wants to cut block anybody or do anything. Man, defense is just bailing us out. All right. We're going to actually take a shot here. They're going to press, so we're going to try to hit Harrison. Fuck. I hit R1, but he couldn't make the throw animation. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, this is the Natty. This angle makes it even more difficult. Yeah, I had trouble with the online stuff too, but I just go, I mean, I save my stuff to the cloud, but I have everything local. So, but you can't get into NWO. You can still play your stuff offline. God, give me time to throw the ball. Come on. Yeah, one of these days we're going to log in and there's going to be 0 online. I was waiting for somebody to do that. And of course they don't want to go down. At least we have the lead here. But they get the ball to start the second half too. And they kick the field goal. All right. Well, we're not going to go deep. Fuck. I literally have no time even to throw a screen pass.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Easy, easy, easy. Big dog, big dog. Here we go. Easy, easy, easy.
At least we don't have to punt.
Navajo, Navajo. Here we go.
There we go. Touchdown. Touchdown. There you go, FG. You need one of those. You were talking about that earlier. All right, they kicked another field goal. 10-point game. Glad we scored that touchdown. Man, this defense is no lie. They are tough. All right, he's getting close to his magic number here.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Can't remember the exact number. It's like 54, 56. We just want to get him close to 60. God damn, these hit stick tackles.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
Let's go. 395.
They totally held my tight end at the line. Would not let him go. Should have been a penalty. Yeah, we'll get it really soon here. I don't want to throw that to the tight end waving his hand, because if I do, he's going to run backwards towards the ball and lose yardage. So it does not help me to do that. Come on. I don't want formation. I want to play. Damn. Get out there and hit that safety. All right, we'll just cut it back. Inching closer. We're going to call fullback dive. Yeah, T-Clink, one of the rules I had was I have to use the school's playbook. I can't use my own. Now, once I get a head coach job, then we'll use my playbook. That fullback dive he hits the line so hard and so fast.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Get up. Yeah. We used Notre Dame's last season. It was not fun. It was not fun. Notre Dame has a lot of good run plays. Passing is terrible. Plus their quarterbacks were junk. This one, the players are good, but the playbook is kind of sus. And I've had to find basically 2 or 3 plays that we can just use and abuse over and over again. That might get him his 2,000 yards. Yeah, I think he is. I know if we're at 60, he's over. All right, let's try this zone play. This tight end comes back and tries to pick somebody in the middle. Good God, look at that. He was in the backfield before I could even hand it off.
Loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll make it 4th and
Oh, they're going to let us go for it? All right, fine. All right, first down.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. First down.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, check back 11. Check back.
Low with the run. Call it a gain of 5 yards.
Yeah, he's definitely over 2,000 yards now.
Second and 5.
All right, let's see what the coach wants to call. Yeah, we'll just keep running dive plays. It's kind of boring, but at least we're not going to throw a pick this way. Jesus, just don't even block. Don't even block. Just let him through. No big deal. What a bad throw. Threw it way behind him. He had him right over the middle. Yeah, that's not surprising, man. Early in the game, the CPU is not tired, so they break every freaking tackle. Get out of my way, 81. There we go. Got to put this ball in the end zone. Hey, what's up, Junior Broncos? How you doing, man? Yeah, that was a not an easy game by any stretch, man. How you doing? Get off of me. All right, there it is. Right up the middle. There was looked like a bunch of lemmings just following me into the end zone. Watch this replay. Watch the pursuit on the quarterback. How many guys are following me? 2, 4, 6 guys. There are 6 guys chasing me. Oh. Hey Broncos, this is the Natty for this realignment year 2. Yeah, it's been that kind of a week for most of the games in the league. It's been actually a good thing. I wish I would have thrown the ball a little bit better in the first half, but we got the dub. That's all that matters. Blaze is not easy to play against. And he made me not only change my offense, but I had to change my defense, my alignment in the second half. Oh, faked you. Yay. This game got over with quick, didn't it? They still can't score. All right. I'm going to turn Chew Clock on after this play.
That makes it second and 2.
Shit, I hit X. He didn't throw it. Come on.
Loss of 9 yards on the play. That brings up third and 10.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, check back 11, check back 11.
Whatever. Yeah, most definitely. I had to bring pressure in the second half. I had to make sure he didn't have as much time to throw the ball. But that particular drive, the 2-play series, made a huge difference in the game. Because if he goes down and scores again, I'm down 2 again. And I can't run the ball nearly as much as I did. I'd have to start throwing the ball again. And that was not a good option last night. Yeah, the first one was a corner blitz. The other one was a linebacker got loose. But he was eating up my 3-3-5 in the first half, so we had to switch to a 3-4. How many yards does this guy have? Only 58. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think he's going to get his 1,000 yards, but yeah. All right, I'm going to throw a circle. And he dropped it. All right, what are we doing? That should get him over 100. Yep. He's a 2,000-yard running back right here. He had it before that run, but that gave him a little bit more. Get up. Get up. I don't want the time to run out. I want to be able to put this in the end zone. Plus, I want my running back, my main guy, back. Jesus. Well, call timeout again. Why did you do that stupid little juke? Yeah, it was. Almost took the whole quarter, and that's what threw me off. That's why I started throwing the ball. Too much. Yeah. All right, we won the Natty. You guys know what that means. Show me in chat. What does that mean?
Oh, yeah!
Tequila. There we go. Who the hell is calling me? I love all these scam likelies. Hold on. I'll be right back. We're going to do this right. Salt. Lime. We're almost done. I'll get a new one on Friday. I'll get another one Friday. Check those game stats. Pedestrian. He got his yards. He's way over 1,000. I think he finished just shy. We'll find out. Yeah. What I'm going to do here, is we're going to save, and then we're going to look at all the jobs. We'll look at the head coaching jobs, and we'll look at the OC jobs. Because if the Texas job is not open, maybe there's another one that I might like to do instead. And if there's no head coaching jobs, we'll just take another OC and level up, and we'll go to another school. Maybe I'll take, I don't know, Tennessee. And we'll see what's available, and we'll go. The only good thing about doing the OC is, one, I don't have to spend all the time recruiting. And we can slam through a whole season in 2 days. So we got the Beavers. They're natty. Yeah, all those Texas schools, man. It's going to be fun. Honestly, I wouldn't even care what school it was in that conference. I would coach any of those schools, including Rice, UTSA, El Paso. Any of the schools in that Texas conference, I would work. I actually wouldn't mind being in the American one with Iowa and Minnesota and Mizzou and Oklahoma State. That would be fun too. Yeah, I would do Texas Tech again. I've done UTSA off stream. So any of those would be fine. I play Serpanda Slayer. I play Oklahoma with their 99 overall team. And Panda, if you're out there, I owe you one for last year, man. I owe you one. I owe you one. All right, we're level 18. All right, low. New school record for rushing touchdowns in a season. Hey, look, he broke Steven Jackson from the Rams, broke his single season rushing. So he had 2,064 yards rushing. I can't tell you the last time I had a 2,000-yard rushing running back, but we had to abuse him to have any offense this season. What happened last year? Not to bring up bad shit, but I ranted hard on the post game. I was mad. It was 4th and 10 from his own 20, up 2 scores, and he goes for it and almost scored on the play, and I was not a happy person. So, oh look, I went up 2 on my OC. Wow, yeah, we're definitely taking. Let me see. As George says, let me find out. We're level 18. All right. So if we go over to the head coach and recruiting, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That would be 21. That would be 24. And that would be 27. That's the order I do them. Okay. So we could take a head coach job. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So we have all our points for the offseason. We can put 700 on a player. We have maxed out points for visits. We have maxed out points for every week. And we have scouting done. So the only thing we wouldn't have is the pipeline stuff, which I don't really need As a recruiter, I don't need it. It's nice to have the extra bonus, but I don't need it. And this we would get at some point, but I can work around it. And that's the last thing I add. The last thing I add is lockpick, because if you do your recruiting properly, you don't need to pick the locks. Sometimes it happens at the bigger schools because you're going up against bigger schools, but I always do that last. So we can actually take a head coach job. So yeah, Broncos, we talked it over. We're good now, but I still owe him a win. I don't need to be a frick about it. I just need to win the game. It's water under the bridge. I'm over it. We're good. But I do need to get the win. So it'll be a good stiff competition. He's a good player. I have a stretch later in the season where I play Sausages, Mr. September, and Revamp. And in the middle of that 3-game stretch, I have to play LSU. And they're the CPU. So the easiest game that whole stretch is going to be against LSU. And then I think I end the season against JT. Yeah, it's a brutal schedule in this league. You can't let up against anybody. All right, so let's look at these top 25. I was last year. That was rough, man. All right, Clemson finished 2. Georgia was 3. Alabama, LSU. There's our old school, Notre Dame. They finished 1 game worse than last year. There's Texas Tech. They're not going to be firing their coach. There's A&M. All right, here's the easiest way to see who's going to get fired. Job security. We'll look at OC first. All right. Who's going to get shit canned as an offensive coordinator? And part of this it's not really 100% true because some of these guys are get hired as a head coach, right? But the crappy schools are down here. So if we wanted to go to a crappy school and help build them, this is where we could go. Look at Nebraska, Houston, SMU, Rice, all these teams down in Texas, Missouri. Hey, if there's not a head coach job that I like, I'll take Missouri. We have some really sweet-ass uniforms to look at. We have Florida and Penn State. But even though these guys, their security isn't the highest, it doesn't mean they're going to get fired. So now, if you go to head coach, that's a different story. This coach is getting fired. This coach is getting fired. This coach is getting fired. I would be shocked if those 3 guys don't get fired. I don't want any of those schools. Look at Arkansas. Houston. There you go. UTSA. Where's Texas at? He's probably safe because the Texas job's not going to... Sarkisian, he's not going to get fired. Yeah. So we'll see. We will see. I'm not going to mess with their depth chart. I didn't set any of that stuff. I don't care about this team. We are leaving Oregon State. All right. So it really doesn't matter. We did our job. We got them a Natty. We helped get them some good recruits by winning all those games. And now my job is to go somewhere else. So you get 2,000 experience points for winning the Natty. 1,000 if you get a Heisman Trophy. You actually get 2,750 for going to the Natty. So you get 2,000 for winning and another 750 for just getting there. And then win a bowl game is another 400. So that's 3,150 just to go to the Natty and win. And then another 300 for earning a BCS bowl game, right? So that's 3,450. and then another 100 to win the game. So that's 35.50. So if you go to the Natty and win, you're going to get 3,550 experience points just from that one game. That's almost a whole full league. I don't care about it. We're going to the coach carousel. All right. Let's write this down. Not sure we're actually going to have a straight up vote on this or not, but we'll see. I just want to see who's available first. Cal's interested in us as a head coach. I'm not going to another school in this conference. My next offer. Yeah, Wake Forest. So San Jose State's head coach goes to Arkansas. Yeah, I'm not going to Wake Forest. Minnesota has some decent uniforms, and they're in the right division, the right conference. So I'll think about Minnesota. Yeah, definitely not going to Navy. So fuck that. 68 overall. And you know they're going to have 15 fullbacks and 15 quarterbacks on the roster. I'm not a big fan of the Mountain West. It's really too easy, to be honest. I could dominate that. And again, 83 overall team, and once I start recruiting, I will mow through those teams in year 2. I'll probably kick their ass in year 1, but we will get recruits and we will just mow through that whole conference. So, not going to happen. And you know how I feel about Fresno. I'm not doing Central Michigan because FG is doing that right now, and we're not going to do that. Although they would be in the same conference as Michigan, Michigan State, and all the other Big Ten schools. So that would be kind of cool to take on those bigger schools. But we're not. If I'm going to do one of those directional Michigans, I'm going to do Eastern Michigan because they have great uniforms. I just trashed. No, they're in the Pac-12, so they're in our conference. I would consider this because they have new uniforms. And George is not streaming right now on a regular basis. So I wouldn't mind like keeping that vibe going for him. So that would be a consideration. Not going to Duke. Not going to Colorado State. And I'm not going to Wyoming. And I'm not going to Bowling Green. Nor Middle Tennessee. Not happening. I would do OC at Michigan. They don't want me anyway. Go to Miami. Go to USC. Not doing Georgia Southern. I would not do defensive coordinator ever. Yeah, we're not going to Ball State. Not going to Cal. We are not doing that again. They hired the Oregon State DC to be the DC at Bama. Not a lot of jobs right now. They're not even Minnesota OC. We could be the head coach instead. We could go to Texas Tech and be their OC. Navy. How fun would it be to play Navy with their fucking triple option? Not very. Because remember, if we go as the OC, we have to use their playbook. Not doing Duke. I've already done Duke once. Not doing those two teams. All right. So the real choices are head coach at Minnesota, head coach at San Jose, which is in the Pac-12, offensive coordinator at Michigan, OC at Texas Tech. I will give you a poll. Let me throw this up real quick. Too many letters doesn't want me to type all of that out. All right, we'll do HC. And so. All right, I'm going to give you 3 minutes to vote, guys. There you go. Cast your vote. We'll see. Any of those would be fine by me. If I have a personal preference on OC, it's Texas Tech. If it's the head coach, I don't care. And while we're doing this, I'll reload the save. I will tell you that San Jose does have new uniforms. So George kind of stopped streaming right when the update came out. So they do have new uniforms. And you know how I feel about Texas Tech. I would actually, as my other head coach, I mean, the guy they had that came in after me is doing so well that they won't fire him. But I would go back to Texas Tech. I would go back to Missouri. Yeah, the only good thing about the OC job is I gain more experience points. And with Michigan, you'd probably see me take another double shot on Cam. Minnesota is in the same conference here. Let me show you guys. Let me put this up so you can see it. Ooh, I'm finally feeling that shot. I haven't eaten for a few hours, so that finally kicked in. Hey, at least I'm day drinking at home, right? All right, so we just left Oregon State. And so Fresno State would be down here with Stanford, USC, Fresno, San Diego. All right. Texas Tech would be up here with these teams. So we would have to face Texas. Michigan is over here. We would crush these guys. And Minnesota is right here. So those are the teams we would have to play. So remember, as head coach, I get to recruit. We'll play there. My PT this week is Monday and Thursday. I didn't have it today. I will have it tomorrow. So we probably won't stream a whole hell of a lot tomorrow, if at all. Might just wait till Friday. All right, the poll ended. Poll results have nobody for Texas Tech, 1 vote for Michigan, 2 votes for San Jose, 6 votes for Minnesota. All right, guys. You guys helped out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be head coach at Minnesota. And I know they have good uniforms. So, awesome. All right. So let's advance the week again. Get back to the coach carousel. Get to Minnesota, and we'll take that. It won't let me take it just yet. Let's try it again. Come on, let me have it. There we go. All right, so let's look at them. They've won 20 wins. In the last 5 years, they have 20 wins. All right, we're a bunch of Gophers. Minnesota, eh? That'll be fun. We get to play against Iowa. We get to play against Missouri. We get to play against Oklahoma. Yeah. All right, so this will be year 3. All right. So anybody that's a sophomore is going to be a senior. So we get to finish off the recruiting, guys. So this will be fun. So strap in. We're going to be here at least another half hour. Marion Barbarian. Yeah, we are redeeming channel points to be on the team. So again, reminder, you can redeem for anybody that's on this current team once we get to the next season here. And you can redeem for anybody in the first class. And then we will not redeem after that so that you actually get to have those guys play. Because I might redshirt somebody the first year. So that would be year 3 before you see the field. But we will do that. So say that. Don't flood me with a bunch of redeem right now. Let me get to that point, and we'll take care of it right now. We'll do it today. I'll stream as long as we have to get all your guys on the team. So I have 18 points to cash in. So let's go do this. I'm excited. This will be fun. And this will be the one that we have fun with. And, all right, what do we have? We have a level 20 offensive coordinator. No, defensive coordinator. That's good. And we have a level 16 offense. All right, so we're going to have extra bonuses on our team. Grim, welcome in, man. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see, man. I saw you streaming COD yesterday, but I had to run. All right, let's look at players leaving and see which baby back has to be tucked in. None. All right. So not a lot of guys graduating, which means we probably have a lot of guys graduating And we're going to be in one of the better conferences, man. Do we have any transfers coming in? Because I have no idea what this roster looks like. Look at the draft results. We're going to look at Oregon State and Notre Dame because that's where we were as OC the last 2 years. So we can see what their guys were that got drafted. So Oregon State. Left tackle, middle linebacker. Hey, the quarterback. They didn't draft the running back because I didn't adjust it. He was too short. Kyle Hamilton, Jarrett Peterson, Lauren. All right, let's go. Anybody coming in? Come. Nope. That's a shame. I love transfers. I love getting those mid-70s transfers. All right, I have no idea what the roster looks like, so... I will not be doing recruiting today, just to let you know, because we're already at 5 hours. So we're going to go through, we're going to finish their recruiting. We're going to set their depth chart. We're going to do their red shirts. I may not even bother adjusting the schedule, but I'll need time to put the spreadsheet together off stream because that takes a long time. So next stream, we will start out recruiting right away. Okay? Just so you know what to expect. If you love recruiting, come back for the next one. And all right, they only have 8 scholarships left. What are their needs? They need a fullback, always. And that's it. Awesome. So they have 19 seniors. You know what that means, right? And 13 juniors. It means we're going to get to go after a full class. We get to go for a full class of recruits. Yeah, baby. All right, what are my school bonuses? Not bad. Got a bunch of C's down here, but that'll get better as we go. Let's make sure all of this is off. What do the top classes look like? All right, we have 12 3-stars. 3 1-stars. That's not good. God, look at Texas. How bad did they do? They only have 7 guys. All right. There's no guarantee that I'm going to just up and leave after year 4. There's no guarantee that I'm going to stick around here for 10 years. We're just going to play this one by ear because I have the Iowa one once I get it recreated. We'll have that one to do that head coach, but we're just going to have fun. We'll have more chat in this one. I won't get so bent out of shape if shit doesn't go my way. What I need to know is how many guys have us number 1 that we don't have on our board? 5 guys. Are they worth a shit? No. A 57 tight end. Are you kidding me? How about top 5? God, 4.740. 4.740. Get out of here. He's already on our board. He's not bad. 4.38. 3-star, 66. Pocket passer. He says balanced, but he's a pocket passer. I don't even know if we need him. He's not bad. Power back. All right, let's just go see what's on the board already because there's probably a bunch of garbage. I probably waste points doing this, but I want to scout these guys and make sure I know what their true overall is. Do we really only have 2 guys on our board? That's it? Really? Oh, well, we're definitely going to go add some guys to the board here. A 50 overall running back. He does have 87 speed, but he's 61 elusive. Oh my god. Look at this offensive line. .78 throw power. Oof. Alright, he's tolerable. Oh, he's a punter. Oh. Oh my god. A 54. Can I turn him into a fullback? I mean, good god. A 63. Oh, we have our work cut out for us today, boys. Wow. Alright, these are all depth pieces that are going to get replaced in 2 years. 51. I'll take the 66, but this 51 is taking a hike. Alright. Let's put these in numerical order so I can kind of see what we're dealing with, because this is a horrendous class. If you don't know me, I don't take anybody below a 67. Ever. Our best player is a 73 kick power kicker. Oh my god. Hey, this 67 tackle is okay. He's really a guard with 80 run blocks, so we'll have to kick him inside at some point. This guy is a career backup, just waiting to get cut. Look at this board. At least this guy has 89 speed. Oh my god, 57. 48 break tackle. You just breathe in this general area and he falls down. All right. Can we even bid on this guy? Yes, we can. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, we are definitely getting a 25-man class the first 2 years. So if you want to be on this team, you better get somebody that's really good and young right now, or wait until I'm done with this first class, because I guarantee you we're going to get some fucking studs. So let's go back in here, and we're going to look at top 5 guys. And I'm throwing guys on my board. All right. Let's go by position. How far back are we? 4,000 points. All right, that's not worth it. 446. Where am I? 2,000 points behind. I'll throw them on there for now. All right, we're third on his list, only 500, basically 500 points back. So I have no idea what this team has, but I'm looking for talent. 13,000 points behind. All right, none of those guys are worth a shit. Tight end. Nope. Tackle. No. Guard. We have to be in their top 10 or they will not come to our school. And there's really no guarantee these guys are coming to our school. So, wow. He's a JUCO. 1,000 points back. I'll throw him on. I don't know what their overalls look like, so I'll take a 446. 2,000 points back. All right, that's it. Because if we're not in their top 10, there's no way they're going to come to our school. And even these guys, there's probability that they're not going to sign. They basically signed 4 usable players. maybe 5. But that's pushing it. The max this guy would ever be is an 84. Just add 20 points to their total. That's the max that they'll ever be. All right, let's scout these baby backs. All right, 88 speed's fine. 69 break tackle is elusiveness is 92 speed wide receiver with 66 catching. That's better than a 56, right? 70 route running. We can work with Blake Davis. 88 speed corner with 80 man, 79 zone, 86 press. That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with this. It's not great, but it's not horrendous, right? All right. We basically have 13,000 and change to play with. All right, first thing we're going to do is you offer all of them. All right. We're going to give this guy 5,000 points right off the rip. 69 cornerback is nothing to sneeze at. I'm giving him 5,000 because if they give him 4,000, I'm sorry, if they give him 3,000, that makes it 4,150, right? So maybe I give him 4,500. Because remember, they're either going to give a bunch of guys 2,000, 3,000, or they're going to go max on one guy. Hey, welcome back, recruiter. Hey, we won the Natty with Oregon State, and now we took the head coach job at Minnesota, so we're going to be in charge of the Gophers. And we're trying to finish up their recruiting, and look at this horrendous class that the other coach got. Look at this garbage. Absolute, utter trash. They have 4 usable players, and one of them's a fucking baby back leg kicker. All right. So we found some extra guys to go after. So we're giving this guy 4,500. And this guy, I'm thinking we're going to give him 3,500. I would rather over-recruit these guys that are usable and not get somebody that I don't need. Like that halfback, I don't know that we actually need that halfback. I mean, I would take him as a spot, but that's 2,000 points just to get even. All right? And here's another 2,000 points to get even. And here's another. So I would go after the tight end because we could always move him to fullback. How many points is that? All right, let's drop that down to 4,500 and see what we have left. Yeah, the free safety is okay, not great. So I would rather go hard after 3 guys. Let's make this 5,000. What do I have? Let's make this 4,000. What do we have left? Give it to him. We probably won't get any of these guys, but it's worth a shot. So let's try it. Bing. At least this will be pretty fast. So we're going to take this all the way to the start of the next season. I will redshirt guys. I will set the depth chart. We'll take a look at the schedule, but we are not doing recruiting until the next stream. I'm already at 5 hours right now. And I'm kind of feeling the tequila after that. I haven't had lunch, so I'm feeling the tequila. Good thing is we're having fajitas tonight for dinner. So we'll just get it to that point. I'll put together the spreadsheet for us next time. So when you come in, you can see the nice snapshot of the depth chart. If you guys haven't seen if you're new and you don't understand what I'm talking about, give me a second and I'll show you. This is what I do. This is how I put together my recruiting boards. This is how it, we'll show you the one from Iowa from this past season. After winning back-to-back Natties. So this is what the depth chart spreadsheet looks like. So we mark the seniors in yellow. We mark the guys currently being red-shirted in red, and everybody else is black. And so we can see where we have a lot of depth, where we have holes, what we need to go after. It helps us decide what our needs are, how many guys we're going to go after. Like we have 10 seniors on that team, but we're only going to go after 12, which means you can put a lot of points on guys and go for high overalls. This particular one, we're not going to go for a bunch of high overalls. We're going to go 67 or higher and try and rebuild the depth and then go really hard for the other guys. But if we get a chance to take some high 70s, low 80s, we'll take them. But this is what I have to put together for you guys. And this is what you missed. We did get the corner and the tight end. We didn't get the other ones. So let's go see how much we lost. Because remember, we put a lot of points in this wide receiver, but we didn't get them. So the corner, we got him. We put over 5,000 points on that guy, and we got him. He's a JUCO, and I don't care. I don't care that he's a JUCO. He'll, at worst case, he's like the number 5 DB, right? We can redshirt him for a year, play him for 2, and he's depth while we get better freshmen, right? This tight end is a receiving. He's a 4-star receiving tight end. So I don't know what we absolutely need, but he'll be serviceable. Yeah, no more games. We've already played 7 today. Didn't need this running back. The free safety, we lost out by over 2,000 points, and we put over 3,000 on him. So, and we missed out on the wide receiver by less than 1,000 points. So that's okay. But we did get a 69, and we got a 4-star receiving tight end, right? So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys worth of shit. So we haven't even looked at the board yet. So I will look at that off stream just to get a general idea, and then we will go through the board. Let's do this though. All right, we do have some speed at quarterback. In fact, we have a sophomore. How do you say his name? Kaliakmanis? He could be our future quarterback. Look, we have a freshman scrambler with 80 speed. Look at that, his agility and acceleration on these two guys. We could play Cole Kramer and let him stew for one more year. Yeah, this guy's got the way better carry. He might just... It depends on his throw power. Throw power is sus for all of these guys. God damn, this is like Notre Dame all over again. He's a redshirt freshman, has the best throw power. Don't know yet, Spectre. Don't know. We may have to go with this guy. I don't know. We'll think about this. I don't think any of you guys want any of those quarterbacks. We do have a senior halfback, 2 senior halfbacks, a junior, a sophomore, and a 50 overall junior JUCO that the computer added. This guy's getting cut. We're going to have to add at least 2 halfbacks. At least 2 halfbacks. All right, Fullback is okay. Wide receiver. Got 3 guys in the 90s. I'm telling you right now, this guy's getting cut. Not having a 79 speed. And he's not big enough to play tight end. I don't care with his agility and acceleration. 79 speed. Jesus, I have defensive ends faster than that. So 2 seniors, 3 seniors. He's going to get cut. 3 seniors, 3 sophomores. Anybody can... We redshirt anybody. A sophomore. Alright. I'm glad I got the tight end because we have a senior and a junior. And he's already been redshirted. And the guy we got has 81 speed. So he gets redshirted. Next year we have to go get another tight end. Not this current coming season that we're going to play because we have a senior. So we've got his replacement right here. But we'll have to get another replacement for this guy. Oh, Rocky Top, that's terrible. Tyler, we won the Natty easily over Miami. And now we are the head coach at Minnesota. And we're going through our positions and we're going to cut some guys. All right, so he'll start, he'll back up, he'll redshirt, he'll get cut. He's getting cut. He's getting cut. Yeah. I might keep Sean Green. Just so I don't have everybody cut. Oh my god, 59. This dude's a sophomore. Alright. Defensive ends, we have decent. Yeah. Any red shirts? We could redshirt the sophomore. Three senior D tackles. All right, well, you know I'm going to have to get at least 2 D tackles. Maybe 3. Senior outside. Senior. All right, so we'll have to move one of these guys to left outside. Oof. .82 speed. This is the JUCO that we just added. Thank God. He's got the third most speed on the team, but he's a 64. Look at all those free safeties. We do not need that many free safeties. What the actual fuck is going on? Alright, I'm going to tell you right now, he's getting cut. And I want to move one of these guys to linebacker. Yeah, doesn't want me to. They do not like me moving them. Alright. Can we move one of them to free safety? Damn. Good Lord. That's garbage. All right. This is the kicker. This is the punter. So we're going to have to get a punter. Kick power 83. All right, well, he's going to punt and I'll probably kick with him and punt with the other guy because I usually don't punt a ton. Jesus, what a mess. All right, we're going to keep all 4 of these guys. Ooh, he's going away. Let's look at these tackles. So one of these guys has to go to right tackle, right? Yeah. Yeah, those 250s are going to get cut. 63. The 53 is going away. 54 is going to... All right. We're in good shape there as far as enough guys to get through the season. So 3 75s there, a 75. These guys have already been redshirted, so we're going to kick... Hold on. What does D tackle look like? He's 75 speed. I guess we'll leave him at D tackle. So it doesn't look like I can kick any of these guys inside. So let's move him to right end. Move him to left end. And now we have a junior, senior, freshman. Sophomore, junior, freshman. We split up the classes. Senior, sophomore. Senior, sophomore, freshman. Hold on. My earbud just died. Put my other one in. All right. There we go. Now I can hear. All right. So they're fine there. They're tolerable there. All these juniors. God, look at all these juniors. He can be redshirted. He's a JUCO. All right. How many of these free safeties, and we only have 2 that are worth a shit, how many of these guys actually can cover? Wow. All right. I think we're done. Player changes. This is going to be some work. That's good. That's good. How long do you think it's going to take me to put this team win the conference? $77, $71, $82, $78, $80, $79. All right, our offensive line is a little... basically, that offensive line is like starting true freshmen. This looks like me getting a really, really good recruiting class and just starting everybody as true freshmen. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, look, this is my normal recruiting class numbers. So that's what it looks like to me. All right, so this punter who's going to end up kicking too. At least he has 89 kick power. So at least I know I can kick 40-something yard field goals. All right, let's go get the Thrasher ready. We have 9 guys to cut. I bet you I could cut 15. We're going to keep all 4 of these guys. You are bad. You have to stay on there, but I'm going to redshirt you. We're good to go there. We are not having a 79 speed. Not happening. You can go play JUCO somewhere else. Goodbye. These guys are fine. You're going away. You are going away. Because now we know we need a guard and a tackle. We don't need a center. I'm going to leave him on the team for right now. You're going away. All right. So we need... Basically, we need an entire offensive line. But if I don't get a center, we're okay. Defensive ends, we're going to need 3. Because we have 2 juniors and a senior. D-tackle, we need at least 2. Outside linebacker, we need 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. So 3 outsides and a middle. We have no seniors at corner. And these guys are okay, so we'll be able to do some redshirting in here. So I'll probably redshirt this guy to get him, because look, we have 5 juniors, right? He's a JUCO. He's getting redshirted for sure. We don't need 4 seniors next year, so he'll get redshirted. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need 6, right? Just 5 corners on the depth chart. So we can redshirt these 2 guys and this junior. So then next year we'd have 3 seniors, 3 juniors, sophomore and a freshman. Besides whatever we get. All right. Goodbye. We don't need a 79 speed free safety. I will keep both these guys on here so it doesn't force me to get a free safety. If I get one, great, but I don't want it to force me to get it. He's gone. Hey, we may not be in the negative here. Looks like we might be right at 70. I would cut this guy if it would let me, but it won't let me. And you know why it won't let me? Is because of my playbook. I'm looking at their playbook. So once I move to the spread playbook that I run, it only requires 1 fullback. All right, looks like we're in good shape as far as what we know we need, what we can work with. I will tell you this. We will have a lot of really good players coming in as true freshmen that have a very good chance of starting day one. Linebackers, defensive line, secondary, pretty much anybody on defense, you will be able to redeem and get them, and they're going to start depending on our off-season training and stuff. But I think we've got low enough overalls that we should be able to step in some places and start, especially if they have speed. God, secondary, we can get 3 guys in the 90s. That would be awesome. All right, can I reset my coach's skill tree? Not mine, but theirs. All right. That's cover, tackle, spec catch. I think I'd rather have 2 here and 1 there. So Spectre, you can get a guy on the team right now that's going to play this first year, or you can wait and get somebody in that first class that we're going to recruit right now. And the reason why I'm putting that limitation is I don't want people coming in and grabbing players and then we're out the fucking door and you might get 1 season of watching your guy sit on the bench. That's no fun. So if you want somebody on the team right now that's maybe a sophomore or junior or whatever, you know they're going to play, they're going to start, you can get 2 years out of them. If we stay longer, and then I'll open up redeeming again, but I don't know that we're going to be at this school for 8 years. So I would rather you redeem, get on the team, and we actually play with you on the team, than make you redeem points and then your guy never sees the field. That doesn't seem to be fair to me. All right, so I'm going to max out all these down here. Definitely max that. And if you and Spectre, you already redeemed on Iowa, so you don't have to redeem on this team. If I just put you on Iowa, I'm going to move you to this team. You just got to let me know, do you want to be on this current roster or do you want to be in the recruiting class? So that means Mr. Murder, Unknown, you, and I think there was one more. Q already redeemed earlier today. Revamp redeemed earlier today. So let's see. What do we have? Pass block, run block. This is route running. I want to balance these out. I don't want some with 3 and some with... Let's see. Can we get them all to 2? All right, we're going to need help on the O-line. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's change my philosophy because we're going to go to my playbook. We're not doing Oregon State. And I don't rule out the possibility at some point of just using my air raid playbook. Yeah, I'm already working on 2 different playbooks, guys. Good to go there. Base defense is my defense. All right, so we've got all of that. We don't need to touch this at all. All right. So we'll look at the schedule because I haven't been adjusting their schedule. I kind of just want to let it go for a little bit, and whatever we get, we get. I do have the auto. Yeah, I do have his auto sub numbers in. I'll double check this, but I do have his auto subs in there. All right, let's look at the schedule just to see what it looks like. It's a C. Considering the way this team looks, I'm not opposed to just playing this C schedule. So this is our conference down here. Iowa State, Kansas, Iowa, Nebraska, Missouri, Arky State. This is a non-conference. We got a bye week. Conference, non-conference, non. So it looks like a win, a loss, 3 wins, and then who knows what's going on down here. So, all right. So off the top of my head, that's a loss. I think we're going to lose at least 2 games. We're going to lose one of these games that we're not sure if we're going to lose or not. These non-conference games, Northwestern won't be that easy, but Tulsa, Ohio, and Colorado State, we're gonna curb stomp those guys. The rest of these guys, I don't know. We should be able to beat Arky. Who knows what these guys? Iowa State's still pretty good, I'm sure. Iowa's good, obviously. Yeah. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what my overall is, but I'm not going to change that schedule. We need those easy games early in the season to figure out what we can do and what we can't do. So these are our pipelines. Georgia, I told you before, that's a good state. Illinois is a good state. And then we have our home state. I have DLC, so I get one more state for pipeline. And I'm going to take Ohio. All right, let's get our red shirts and depth chart done and see what it looks like from here. Yeah, definitely red shirted. Yeah, we're going to need at least 2 running backs. And I'm not talking about any running back. These guys will suffice, but we're going to need some running backs. Yeah, you're getting red shirted because I can't cut you. And we're going to redshirt both these guys. Yeah, plenty of wide receivers. That way I don't lose 3. I'll still have a senior next year. So I'll have senior, junior, junior, sophomore, sophomore, sophomore. We'll be in good shape. We'll be fine here because he's gone away. He's coming in. We'll recruit a new one to replace him. Right? So we'll have 1 year where we skip and don't recruit. So we got his replacement. We'll get his replacement. Yeah, if it splits up the class, I have no problem redshirting seniors. Yeah, we're going to redshirt this guy too. Redshirt him. Because it's going to substitute in the highest overall guys anyway. So this Cooper dude is Cooper and Adkins are going to back up across the board. It treats offensive linemen as the same position. They don't care. They're all the same. Just like left end and right end. I am not going to redshirt him because I don't want these 2 guys on the same class. So we're just going to let him go. Plus, he's our fastest end. We will redshirt him. So next year we'll have a junior and 2 sophomores. So we're definitely going to need at least 2 D tackles. Right. He's a sophomore. You're redshirted. Yeah, we're going to let the 76 play, and we're going to let the 78 play. Okay, what to do? These 2 guys get redshirted. We need 5. You'll get redshirted because otherwise we'd have 4 seniors next year. It's bad enough we'll have 3 of them. But I'm telling you right now, if we bring in like a 79 corner with 95 speed, this guy right here is getting cut. I'll just play him day 1. All right. So we're going to redshirt both of these guys. They're probably going to get cut in another year anyway. These guys can sub in at strong and free. We need a punter. And depending on how many needs as opposed to wants we have, I'll go get another. But I don't mind playing this guy at punter. So we'll just put him as the kicker on the depth chart and him at the punter because they're interchangeable. It doesn't make a difference. So how many seniors are we graduating? This is 10. We have 19, but one's being redshirted. So we have 18 seniors. 18 seniors means we have a 25-man class guaranteed because there's 7 other horrible players, probably all freshmen, that we can replace. There's more than 7 guys right here. So, yeah, we're definitely getting a 25-man class. Let me save this real quick. Okay. And just because I know you guys are dying to see what this looks like, I'll go look at the recruits, but we're not going to actually actively recruit, okay? Hey, Specta, I've redshirted 97 overall seniors before. Usually it's at wide receiver. But it's usually when I take over a team and not one that I've put together. All right, so it says we have to have a halfback. Yeah, I know that. We have to have a D tackle. Know that. And an outside linebacker and a punter. So they're not telling me anything I don't know already. Let's make sure this is all off. Yep. What are my bonuses? I have good bonuses? I got a few. Got some I can work with. Well, if you want a quarterback, we're going to have to low lock him. That guy's not bad. It's got 300 squad, almost 400 bench. 446 power back. He's a JUCO. He would suffice as backup. He's not great, but he is a power back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find running backs elsewhere. So we are at Minnesota. Texas was not interested in us as head coach or OC. This fullback, he will be on our list for sure. Wide receiver, 4-star, has us 4. Yep. 4-star, we're 5th. He's a 69. These guys, this speed is terrible. All right, so I only see 2 wide receivers we have any interest in right now. This guy's basically an offensive lineman. He's so slow. All right. Hey, look. If you know how I recruit, 600 squad, 400 bench, sub 5 on the 40. These 2 guys are definitely going on the board. He might go on the board. So we found a couple of tackles for sure. Both should be gems. You know what's funny is, looking at their speed, and they're both run blockers, these 2 guys look like they could play guard. And these guys' speed look like they could play tackle. Yeah, no center's worth a shit. I said we didn't have to have a center, so that's not the end of the world. He's not bad. He's not bad. Oof. Woof. God. He looks more like a defensive end. He would be usable. He definitely would. He would be more like a middle linebacker. That speed is atrocious. He's coverage, so that's fine. God, where's that 75? He's just not very strong. His tackling's not going to be very high. But we're number 1 on his board, so... Dobzinski. Sounds like a guy that belongs on Iowa, Jimmy. This guy's not terrible. Alright, corners. Don't have a lot of corner options. Oof. We're going to be low locking from the preseason, guys. We're not even going to wait till week 1 or 2. We're going to be looking at low lock guys that we have a good bonus on from the start. Perfect. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. These guys are terrible. Power. Got a power kicker here. Power kicker there. So we got two power kickers to look at. All we take are power. So it says we need a punter, but we'll take the kickers. It'll just put a walk-on punter on the team and we'll cut him. Hey, he's a sophomore. He's probably a corner. I don't mind sophomores. B-man, C-zone. He's only a 72, though. We're number 1 on his board. CJ Cox. He looks more like a running back, but he's got D-break tackle. He's kind of... Marcus Davis. Looks like a wide receiver. Safety. All right. Guys like this with 600 squat as an athlete, that's either an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman. It's not going to show you their blocking stuff. So when you come in here and you start looking and you see D hit power, D pursuit, D block shed, D finesse, D power moves, this game right now is telling you this guy is an offensive lineman. Okay? He's an offensive lineman. So, all right, we're not going to have a ton of those guys on our board. We'll have some, but we're going to live over here. Brian Williamson. B throw power, A accuracy. All right, so now I'm looking at the bonuses. So we want to see guys in all green or 2 green and 1 of the yellow has to be down on the board. So we're not going to get any of these guys. We could get this guy, Matt Williams. That's good. He's definitely somebody we'd be interested in. Travis Miller wouldn't be bad, especially if he was low lock and no one interested. Steve Butler. The rest of these guys we don't want. God, I would love this 5-star running back. Oh, I need some coffee. So that'll keep me up all night. All right. What do we have at receiver? It's a 5-star receiver. Kevin Brown. Darren Burns is not interested. He's a little punk anyway. We don't want him. Where's he from? Rancho Cordova. He's a California prick. We don't want him anyway. So. This guy doesn't like my playing style. Does he not know how I play this game? My wide receivers do great. Ooh, I would love to have this dude. Tackles. At least we can put 700 points into these guys. So if we find somebody that we really like, we can go all in on him. This guy's not bad. Pass blocking guard. Move him to tackle. And remember, this is just the Spark 100, so we're not looking at everybody. Damn. They quit yawning. Right, we have some we can work with. It's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we've done better with worse bonuses. Just go watch my Louisiana Monroe series. Look at all those athletes. Damn. Ooh, who's that? Eugene Reed. That dude needs a name change in the worst way. Ooh, this could be our... Look at that. Look at that. B elusive. B throw power. B throw accuracy. He's also a receiver. B catching, B spec catch, B catching traffic, B route running. Good Lord. C speed, though. 4.64. That is a quarterback, and we're first on his list. Guys, that's our future quarterback right there. I'm adding him to the board right now so I don't forget about him. He's the only guy going on the board right now. All right. Hey, we found our future quarterback. Yippee-ki-yay. All right. Let's save this and call it a day. It's been forever. Almost 6 hours. Way longer than I anticipated. So, anyway, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me and getting through this season and helping me figure out where we're going to go. We are going to raid out of here. And I'm going to take you over to one of my good buddies here, who a lot of you guys know. And if you don't know him, you'll really enjoy watching him. And I'm going to give you the thanks for watching screen. And I will be back. I won't be back tomorrow. Probably Friday. So just check notifications. Check me on Twitter. It's VonRye11. And we'll get this first recruiting class set up. And we'll get going with the Gophers, eh? So you guys take care. And I will see you over in Revamps.